I bet you're wondering how Bequintha ended up in this situation. Let me, there we go. We are level 47, which is pretty good. Pretty good so far. We have no blood echoes. We are bumping vitality up to 40 next, I think. We got strength and skill up to 20 each. And then I don't know where we're going to go from there. So, what do we got as far as arms? We got Hunter Axe +6. I don't know what that is. We got standard gun that we started with. I did upgrade the torch because I thought that was funny. Let's see. I have a lot of key items. We finished. Okay, let me show you. I'll say. So I don't know how to equip runes to myself yet. I have these items. Carol runes. It is Christmas, so we will go caroling eventually. I don't know how to use any of these. Use is grayed out. And nothing has taught me about them yet, so I'll wait patiently. I'm assuming it has something to do with this, but it says I don't have a tool for doing that, so I have 2 entire blood vials, so we are going to go grind for some while I de-rust on the controls a little bit. We just fought someone. So I completed a shortcut. Let me see if I can recount this. I made it into a swampy land by telling the password, which is like fear the old blood or something like that, to somebody at the door. They opened the door, they were dead. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie. We made our way down to like this spooky swamp, found a shortcut through a cave, and made our way back to basically where we started. Found a creepy woman in that area. Was very hard to defeat. Did defeat her. Don't remember what I got for it. Shit. I have no idea. I have 17 Madman's Knowledge. I still have no idea what Insight does. Other than lets me like summon people. I hope that's not it. I think she gave me one of these key items, maybe? I think I got the Canehurst summons from one of the rooms back there. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what she dropped. Whatever. I'm same old character. That it was back here. I'd have to go back and look at my stream to figure out what it was, to be totally honest with you. Oh, I can just 2-hit them now. Bro, you gotta stop dropping me coins. I don't actually know where the best place to farm blood vials is. It's kind of hard to buy them though. They cost like just north of 500 like souls or currency. I forgot this went down. I don't actually even know where this goes. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the fire hallway. Yo, do it. Do it. Oh, they can get out of the way too. That sucks. No drops. Alright, that's fine. I feel like I'm gonna have to play this game like a few times to have any idea where stuff is. Like I kinda have a mental map of it, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to cement it. Does anybody remember where we left off? Oh, I forgot these guys are insane. Okay. Thanks, Medio. Yeah, so I have a few fronts I want to check. I've got the swamp that we need to explore further because that area was basically just open to me. I've got a not so dark swamp that I want to check as well. And I feel like there was one more area I haven't been yet. No, we're fine. Didn't I send somebody else back here?
Thank you. Well, only now and then, but she's a kind one.
I think you're going to the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, yep. That was one. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. Thank you. I'd like to tender my thanks. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Bro, I have no idea what this means.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry. Oh, hello. So I've only...
Heals HP and temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed. Just once? Okay. Also, hi, Cobalt. Man, I'm trying to think. I could have sworn there were like 3 areas that I wanted to check, and I can remember 2 of them. Oh, I remember the 3rd one. Okay, we're gonna do the first 2 first, then we're gonna go back to the Forbidden Woods. These guys will not... Oh. What just happened? I feel like I didn't attack. Okay, all right. 1 second. Emerald. I'm not gonna ask you how you're doing because I know how you're doing, but I hope it gets better. No! Have you ever played Bloodborne? Okay, well. So unfortunately, it is PlayStation only. No drops. Hi, Breezy. I want you to know that Lokai sneezed across the house exactly when I hit this guy, and it was very funny, just personally to me. Blood vials. Blood vials. Let's go. We're still only at half. Stop dropping bullets. I got plenty of bullets, okay? So, I got this head thing. Let me see if I can find it. The tonsil stone. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the stuff that was over here. Fairly certain. Nah, you're fine. I saw you in response. For those that don't know, oh no! We were very frustrated with getting lost in Bloodborne, and Breezy came in, just a new viewer, just chilling. And it got us started on a little discussion about some of my rules, and I don't think it went bad. I felt kind of bad, so I just reached out to them and said, it was definitely not your fault. I was just slightly tilted by this game. Oh. Whatever, fine. I was gonna try to kill those. That was one of the bagmen. You have no shield in this, Merle. I'm going to try. No, did they go away? Yeah, they went away. But you can only riposte with a gun. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Can I use the thing? I don't remember what he said, but it made me think it had something to do with this area.
PG time has been activated.
That's fine. That's fine. Used to gain a blood gem. I'm gonna get grabbed by this on purpose.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Good Lord. Oh! I think I did a good thing. Whoa. Bet this is locked. Oh.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a
Oh.
pleasure.
You know what, guys? I think my audio is a little off here. Let me fix that real quick.
You're nigh,
There we go.
but here you are, treading a measure with the god.
Okay, cool, dude. Thank you. The whole game, Merle, is like super dark. It runs at 30 frames a second. You can only play it on PlayStation, only on PlayStation 4. It was never patched, so even if you run it on PlayStation 5, it doesn't run any better. Yo, this is sick. I love the way the styling. You should never feel pressure to at everybody. I think blanket messages like that are about the best you can do on Twitch anyway. I appreciate that. Lecture theater key. So they all just died in mid-school? Well, I think it's because Sony specifically owns the trademark for Bloodborne. And so they're going to try to monetize the shit out of it, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if they are, like, specifically withholding like a remaster or, you know, an upconvert or something, so that when they do a remaster, people will be more willing to buy it. Normally, I don't like to ascribe, like, ulterior motives like that to companies, but Sony seems to be kind of bent that way lately. What does Insight do, bro? I don't know. Let me ask a question to those that know Bloodborne. Is there a moment where I will, like, discover what it means? Or should I just, like, play around with it? Or what? Because some things, like, become very obvious. And some are never explained. And it's hard to know what I'm supposed to experiment with. Red jelly? Oh, got some holy chalice BS. Okay. Gaining a high enough insight lets you see unseen horrors. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know really what that means, but does that mean like I should just try to get it as high as possible? Do I lose it when I die, or how much Lovecraft do you know? Exactly 0, other than Cthulhu is somewhat associated with Lovecraft. Oh, good. So why would you need an item that gives it to you? Why wouldn't it just give it to you? Oh, I see. Like you can see things, but seeing things is traumatizing. Kind of like Eternal Darkness a bit. Wow, these guys are way higher level than the other ones. Yeah, I love how bullets like move slower than the speed of sound. They're just like good. Oh, I didn't know there was an L2 when you were two-handing. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I killed class 1A. Sounds like there's another class in here. I don't know if there are any mimics in this game, but you don't need to tell me. Augur of Ebritas? Excuse me? Where did that go? The university is going to add a charge for those broken chairs. That's okay. I'll just leave the state. They can't find me. There it is. Partially summons Abrietas. I will partially summon no one. Was there anything for me to do in here?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the
My dude, what are you talking about?
Are your feet... Oh,
All right, yeah, that's some like Beetlejuice stuff. What does that mean? I wonder if I could have come here pretty early, because everybody here seems like mostly chill. Okay, except this person. He's not chill. Okay, maybe not. Actually, this seems like a decently high level area. Or matches my level, I should say. Looks really cool, though. I really like it. It reminds me of the starting area of DS3. Harsh sun angle. Kind of reminds me of winter a little bit. Is there a highlight for you? I mean, there's been many. The bosses have been pretty good so far. They've been pretty manageable. They don't, other than the electrified weirdo, like they felt like they made sense. And you know, tiptoeing through the world. Oh. Okay, in my defense, I thought the edge was like a platform to stand on. I didn't realize it was just like the wall. But yeah, I like very carefully creeping through areas just a little bit at a time. And every new area seems to kind of strike that balance in a really fun way. Let's see if we can repose this dude. Okay, that works. That's not quite what I meant. This feels like some DS1 bullshit. Like, if you have some special ring on, then you don't die when you fall there. Oh, okay. I will say though, I do kind of wish I could just see better. Like, the low resolution and frame rate and stuff kind of makes the image a little muddy sometimes. Sometimes it can feel a little bit claustrophobic or something. Like, it's hard to see depth and detail. Like, I kind of have to look at it sideways and kind of look at it from a different angle to kind of get a sense of what I'm looking at. But I think a lot of games, and it kind of seems to have terminated with the era of like the early PS4 game. Once high resolution gets high enough and frame rate gets high enough, you kind of lose that feeling. And so I don't know if we're going to feel that for many other games. What is this? What does this mean? I can't touch this? Okay. I like the tendons in the rock here. Or maybe they're just roots. I don't know. Can I hit it? Nope. Can you not? I'm dead. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. I forgot I did not have my gun on. Are they drawn to that when I was there? I thought I handled that so well, and then I just got tripped up trying to menu over to my gun. Bleh. I'm also out of healing again, so we may have to go grind for that. How have I not killed this thing? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Why does anybody think enemies that are designed to hit you as soon as your hitbox becomes available again fun? Like, why? There's nothing you can do. I don't remember where I was. Was it down here? Oh my god, I have no idea. Do you see how his hitbox just wasn't available when I swung, but for some reason it is when he swings? So cool. Like, why did that second swing not hit? Why does he have iframes? Alright, we got 25,000 blood echoes right now. Oh, here he comes. Good. Perfect timing. Love it. Is this a mimic? Oh, there are two of them. I'm stuck. I have 2 entire heals, and then I have no heals in the entire game. Like, I'm just out of everything. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can... No, heals don't reset. They're consumable items. Yep. And even though they are consumable items, you can still only carry like 20. Like, there's still a cap on them. Okay, at least I got those back. Dude, there's no way I'm not gonna be able to make it out of here. No idea where I am. And now we just have to go farm. This is a great game to stream. It's so cool to, like, every 2 hours that I make progress, I have to take an hour out to just go grind. See, second hit doesn't hit him. No discernible reason why. It hits the other guys. I wonder if there's any way I can explore any more of this area without... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. That was sick. So we could buy blood vials to make it like a little bit better, but then you're literally sacrificing like an entire level or two to just recovering heals. They're gonna come from over here, right? Ah. Where are you going? Loci, I am not aware of where you can farm. Because like anytime I go somewhere to farm, I only get like 4 or 5. And then the early areas don't drop a lot of runes. So you might be able to buy like 3 or 4 or something. There's probably like a sweet spot somewhere where you can grind to get both, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about the game to know. Did she come back? Dude. I literally cannot get away from this guy. Oh, okay, cool. They can interrupt that. That's cool. Alright, well, hopefully we can warp back there. Or hopefully we can warp back here. Can you warp back to any lantern? Are there just so few of them that you can do that?
What is it here? Very well. Let me.
There you go. 2 more levels up as well.
Good hunter.
I think I might have gotten upgrade materials for the axe again. No. What did I get? Oh, I can't upgrade the pistol though. Let's go. Does anybody have any favorite areas where they farm for stuff? Central Yarnum seems... These guys are pretty tanky. I'll try Yarnum once. I don't think I was getting a lot. I know there's a couple good Central Yarnum brick trolls. Brick trolls. Yeah, there are a few. They're not a ton though, right? And they've been dropping coins for me. If it's the ones I'm thinking of. There's like 2 down here by the elevator, but that's it. Dude, stop it. Okay, good. But I think I'm way too impatient. to farm those two guys over and over. I think I'm just gonna do like a run through the village and hope that like enough people drop stuff. Which like usually happens. Especially because I can be a little more indiscriminate with what I'm doing. That is a lamp. I know there's a big guy down here. Ah, almost. He usually drops 2 or 3. There we go. Not even worth going that way. That's also a statue. Did I mention it's hard to see what you're doing in this game? Every time they die, I swear it sounds like we're in the Resident Evil 4 village. Like they're saying Lord Sadler or something. Gotta take out the gunners. Oh my god. I'm getting overconfident. They keep dropping bullets. I probably have 1,000 bullets. I do not need bullets. Is there any way you can ever open this? I swear I thought you could. Also, the term cold blood is just... Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
_magician7
Has tired of bearing the blood yet? What? Let's go. All right, we're getting there. It also gives me a chance to like kind of continue to cement the area in my head. Where does this even go? Whoa, I don't remember where this is at all. I'm sure we came back this way at some point. Yeah. How you doing, Magician? I know, Tuesday's a weird night for me to stream, I know. It's not normal. Oh, stop it. Dude, it won't even let me use... I'm gonna just switch back. Yeah. Make it worth my while, please. There's another dog. Hey, well, guess what, Bullets? Hey, what's up? Hey, look, it's the dogs. Jeez, they still take so much damage. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. We have a surplus now. Well, technically not. Not quite. Almost. Now we do. How's the game doing? Is it too loud? Are we having any problems in that area? Are we good? How is the Bloodborne in your ears? I don't know what that means. It seems good. Okay. I think I accidentally left it slightly. Oh wait, I don't want this. I want to spend. I'm gonna just drain the souls into blood vials. Okay. There you go. Now we have some surplus. Now. Interesting. So these are separate. What? Okay, I didn't realize there were different... Okay, hold on. So this is the Forbidden Woods. This is going down. This is where we ended last night. This is the... I think this was the area with the electric boss where I cleared everything but was still basically unable to proceed. And then this is where we just were. The Nightmare Frontier. So we're gonna not do that right now. I'm actually gonna go to the Grand Cathedral. And we're going to check out what that other little forest area was that I found. So we've got some good angles to take at this point. Like we've got several places we can warp and make progress at some point. This was the last Screamy boss. The waifu, as someone said. I didn't say it. Sometimes when you swipe at their dead bodies, they will, you'll get some of the life back. But do we take this guy out? He had a lot of blood vials last time. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. Already back to 2,700. Okay, I think it was this way. I remember like emerging into this like large forest, and I was like, maybe not right now. Let's see where we end up. I do need a vibe check. It is a little quiet out there. How's everybody doing? Comfy, cozy, up to anything mischievous while you're lurking? Merle's dead. That's not good.
Chat. Share your current vibe.
Okay, I didn't mean literally.
No strings attached.
That's fair. Oh, it's all nighttime now. Okay. That's way scarier. It was nice and bright the last time I was here. Okay. Oh. Is he coming back to life or something? Where are they coming from? Shay is cozy and rolling. Okay, no, please stop, please stop. Jeez. That's cool. I think. Why? Hey, it's so funny. Next time I watch somebody play, maybe they'll run into that trap too. I had to stop being cozy for a sec to go play with her cat. That's fine. That's fair. So the cat was rolling. Makes sense. Gotta get some crowd control in this forest. I didn't jump. That's what I wanted to jump here. There we go. Oh, he's still alive somehow? I barely avoided that hitbox, like just barely. Okay, I wanted more. Oh well. Doopa-dappa, doopa-dappa, doopa-dappa. You're buying a PS5 just for this? Well, it runs on PS4. It actually doesn't have a patch for PS5. Which is kind of a bummer. It does load slightly faster on PS5, but that's the only enhancement. Aw, I thought I found a cave. There's my blood echoes. I'm gonna grab those. 5 days, no caffeine. I have thought sometimes about potentially doing that, Sora, and I don't think I could ever do it. Okay, good. Those don't reach. That's cool. No! I tried. That is not... Where did he come from? Okay. Oh, it's so perfect that it didn't kill any of them. Nice. There was one more out here somewhere. Despicable firearm. Oh wow, there's just like a ton of them. How nice. Maybe I should get a better gun.
Good evening, Volieri.
Hey, Ari. We're Bloodborne, and you know, or Blorbin. What did Dicey say? Please stop. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm dead. Yeah, I got trapped. I got trapped in the trees. Great game. So there was a hitbox for the tree behind me and a hitbox for the enemy in front of me. There was literally no way I could roll or move out of the way. And the enemy's attacks are chained together so that they always hit you as soon as your hitbox comes available. So, bleh. Yeah, Jabber, they are I mean, I think a lot of people are trying to ride the success of the Souls series, but for whatever reason, I'm not super interested in any of the ones that are like trying to emulate them. Lies of P is, I think, the closest one that got me interested. But I don't even, I mean, I haven't even had time to get back through the mainline series yet, so. You are just trapped at home. Okay, that's fair. You made one slight typo. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor were enough? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I honestly did get a lot of these vibes from Tunic. You know? Obviously at a different scale. And in a different way. But it's the same kind of sense of just like, you got a very simple interface, not a ton of options. Take your time, tiptoe through the world, learn it a little bit at a time, you know, master it over time. You know, hot take, Magician, actually, I think lightsabers kind of ruin Star Wars games. They like remove all stakes and all grounding in the world. Like, when you hit somebody with a lightsaber like 15 times and their life bar goes down a little bit, it's very hard to take it seriously from that point on. Oh. Change to the gun. I cannot believe this. Already down. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, a lot of games, I would rather a game take chances and not land with me than take no chances and just be like generic mess, which is like what most games are today. Like, that's why I feel like I still have a pretty solid respect for this game, even if not all of the elements of it land with me or hold up. This area I expected to be less difficult somehow. I just thought it was a little more like the next place I should go and not actually still a huge challenge for me. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, dude. The instant stagger in these engines, like in Souls and Bloodborne, are just like probably the worst feeling in a game. It just makes no sense. Like, the feeling is so unintuitive. You're swinging a fucking 20-pound axe and they like touch your chin and you fall over. Hemwick Charnel Lane? Yo! More point. I ain't resting. I have not finished exploring this area. And I do not want to respawn half the enemies in this area. I do wish this area were lit up a little bit more than it is right now. Motherfucker. I think we're circling around. I think we actually have mostly explored this area. Oh my god. Suddenly 4 of them. Didn't see that coming. Okay, I guess I have explored everywhere. I'm kind of having a hard time picturing this, but so we came in from here, right? Okay, so that fire is like a little bit of a frame of reference. And then this is the way out to that lantern. So then the fire's directly across. So let's run right through the middle. I hear something. Dude, what? There's definitely a noise. Oh, good. I ran into the fire. I'm smart. Okay, maybe it's just weird noises? Have I taken a break tonight? No. I was just gonna clear out this. Or yeah, I did take one after Tunic. Okay. I didn't, it was only like half an hour in, but yeah, I'm probably due for another one. Huh. I could have sworn I heard somebody. I mean, I think that was a pretty thorough check. Okay, how did she dodge my second slice? How about the good blood give me some frickin' blood vials? That'd be cool. How about that? Okay, upgrade materials I will take. Is that so? Hmm. Cool. Like, how do I get close enough to activate this? How would you like it if this statue were just like in your town? You know what I mean? It definitely sets the mood. Dude, I keep thinking I have my gun. Ugh. Dude, it's Skippy. Look at that big bonk. Oh, it's literally in the ground now. I'm sorry. Dude, oh my god. Oh, this one is so much higher level. I still do not understand how parry works. There. I feel like the game is not fluid enough for me to like get consistent timing with it. Imagine playing Tunic in 30 FPS. We're complaining about 60. We're complaining about 60 in Tunic, and this game can't even get halfway there. And we're not complaining, you know what I mean. It's a challenge. I will not give up. No, I don't think so, Ruffy. I think everybody's kind of agreed that that is like minimum standard, especially with how powerful our game consoles are and stuff now. Which is why I couldn't play Starfield on Xbox. Alright. Cooper, I'm so happy that you remember that. But we're covered in blood. La da 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 da. Oh, there are more. Fake Rome souls. No. Okay. Maybe some enemies just have less poise and like the window to parry is so much larger for them. Fear trap. With no appraisals. Shortcut? Yes. I love this elevator. It is like 15 feet elevator. I love it. I'm pretty sure if it was in the down position, you could just drop down to it and it would not hurt you. Oh. That's just... What? There's just no world there. No world under us. DS2 level building? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I mean, I can assume, but you know. It's just like nonsense, like it doesn't. Bro. Come on. Oh, that didn't kill her. Steak Monday baby. Hey, what's up? This is my first playthrough, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. Yeah. So I can't freaking see in this game. Hold on one second. And so I keep pulling out my torch, and I keep forgetting that the torch is instead of the gun, and I've been hit probably 5 or 6 times tonight because of that mistake. Now I get to relearn this level. Cool. Oh, she's fast. Zap, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, ba-da-bop. Come on, babe. Shake that booty butt. Never down in Romeo jiggling the booty butt. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. See, what's funny is now I can play the Incredible Hulk theme. Okay. See, I've been pressing... Okay. And you'll just hear the words. It won't have to have the sound in it. I mean, the lyrics. We went this way.
Upon you.
Did someone take my blood? He took it. Okay. I did, Ruffy. Hey, Vic. I was just telling Michi today that I think I created my Twitch account to stream Dark Souls Remastered to you. Like 10 years ago. And only because it was directly supported in the PlayStation. Oh, we got some souls? I did not notice that. How can you have a gun out when you can have this? Dude, can I set it on fire? No. BS. No, I'm not going to do Sekiro next. I mean, maybe in the... I think I would probably do DS2. Because I feel... But maybe... I don't know. Alright, fine. Come here. Where was the other thing in here? Yes, I see you. Is there a reason I cannot target this character? I'm just trying to squeeze this in before Tunic practice, so... I don't really have time to fit any game I want in after this. That's honestly why I'm streaming on Tuesdays, just to try to make sure I have time to finish the game. I've heard that like playing the original one actually might be more fun than the reissue of it or whatever. Does that hold any truth? This reminds me so much of DS3. Nice. The dog ran into the fire. Just like head first into the fire. Just now.
Die! Die!
It's kind of at the point now that if you see like an item, you know they're just gonna, that somebody's gonna attack you out of the blue. Good. Knocked me out of the air. How does that work exactly? 4 blood vials, though. I'm just complaining. Yo, let's go. Thought that'd be enough to stagger. We're sitting at about 48,000. Where's the other one? Please target the dog. this. Yo, I got a lake. I don't know how to use the runes yet. Nobody tell me, it's fine. I swear to God, I'd better figure that out soon. I have like 10 of them. Yeah. Yeah, Ruffy, for sure. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like weird noise in DS1. But it seems like pretty intermittent. I think it's kind of like the only tool you have if you don't have any music, you know? There was like the area we got abducted to that I actually had some kind of chanting music that was like, man, I wish this was just kind of like all the time. So that was all just to get that rune? Okay. Dude, fuck off. 99% damage. No stagger whatsoever. But Quimtha is kicking some ass right now. Fear insight. Reeks of mob, therefore long weapon is effective. You know, I think I'm good.
Good evening, Jeff 2.
Oh, come on. She's not taking damage now. Oh, maybe she doesn't take any damage when one of these is up. Okay, incorrect. Stop! It's fucking 7 hits in a row. God, how do I miss every one of these enemies? Dude, stop. Okay. What was the shtick? Did I like was that the way the fight was supposed to go? Okay, all right. I thought it was gonna spawn like 2 or 3 or 4 or something. That I mean, it was like the surprise is that there was 2 of them. I'm shocked, absolutely shocked. When do I get to use any of the stuff? If you take too long, they buff their ads. That's fair. I thought it was gonna be like if you didn't kill them both at the same time, then they would keep healing each other. Oh, heck yes. Adds poison. Let's see. I'm not shifting to arcane. Attack down. That's weird. What? So overall it goes up? Attack versus beasts down 3%. That seems not great. But it still raises my attack quite a bit versus... So if we go, we'll just go up to 72. And it does add poison. So I can go from 72 to 81, but down. It's probably not worth it. So I think I could sell everything else. Except maybe this one. Yeah. Okay. So what does repairing do? I don't really know, but there you go. Still can't use this. I mean, I'm still having fun, so there's no reason to like worry about, oh, I gotta upgrade 8 other things. Okay, so we can grab a couple levels here.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stay.
Okay. I'm happy with that.
Very well.
So these are different gems that I guess I just don't have weapons to take. Oh, I see. The Tonitrus can take one of those. Yeah, nothing's really worth selling. Force of beast roar repels nearby foes and objects. Okay, weird. All right, let's see. What was I gonna do? 3,500. Can we? Let's see how many. Let's see how we can. 5 of 4. All right. Nowhere near enough. That's fine. Okay, so I think it's safe to say we've kind of... Oh, we haven't cleared that because we could keep going there, right? Yeah, I should take a break. I haven't taken a break in a while. So let's see. Recap real quick. Where can we go? We can continue on from there. I don't know how much farther it goes, but we can continue on from there. We have this area. The Forbidden Woods that we haven't done. And we have that. The jail. Or whatever. And we also have the 4th one. The Nightmare Frontier. We've got a lot of fronts we can attack here. But I still don't know how to equip stuff into those slots. I have 4 slots over my name. I don't know what they mean. Maybe they're not slots. I don't know. Have no idea how to use that. I'm assuming we're going to get there eventually. Take a good look at Bequimtha. He will be right back. Okay. Let me get my neck back on straight here. All right. Okay, where are we going now? Is there anything left to do in this stack of things? I don't think so. If there is, I can't remember it. Let's go ahead and check what was beyond that boss that we just did. Actually, before we get going, how's everybody's week going? 1-word answers only. How would you rate today? I would say... Thankful. Foot broke. You already broke the rules. Very. Cookies. I just had a cookie that Loki just baked on break. Cookie break. I hope your foot feels better. Warm. Really? Warm. Okay. I kind of want to know more. Yeah, thankful just because, I mean, I slept in and I didn't get in trouble. Oh, good. Yeah, we could have just literally cleared this. Bro! This is literally what I was, like, hoping for, but did not actually believe was happening. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so good. Yeah, I slept in a little bit. Work was a little slow, so I was able to catch up from accidentally doing that. Got to meet up with Michi and had a good late lunch, early dinner with Lokai. And having a good time with this game. Like, a lot better than I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be more of like a 50-50, like mostly frustration, but also a lot of fun. But here we are. Okay, so I have 4 slots, but one is called an oath memory. So I have 3 slots. We can raise a higher blood vial maximum. That seems pretty good. I don't think I need more bullets. Visceral attacks grant 2 bullets. That's cool. Physical damage reduction by 3%. It's a lake. More echoes from slain enemies. That seems very good. What is Beast? There's like a mechanic. Where'd you get lunch? It's a restaurant called Ips. It's an Italian place. They have lunch specials, and they're usually dead at like 3 o'clock. So that's when we go eat, and it was great. Always very good. I'm gonna try this. Visceral attacks restore your bullets. I kind of don't even care about that, actually. What is transformation? Can you turn into a freaking wolf or something? Let's do that. Cool. All right, so I guess it's time to go to Forbidden Woods. Our open options are actually closing pretty quickly. I think we only have a couple paths now. Okay, so Forbidden Woods, how did we get here? Let me try to give you some context for those that haven't played the game. Oh, that's a big one. Good start. That's fine. So, I actually don't remember coming up here. Like, I know vaguely where we're at, so I'll just try to explain. But let's see if we can get up to the front here. We'll get a few souls along the way. It won't be the end of the world. I'm sorry that I keep calling them souls. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to break myself of that. Oh my god. Forgot about him. I need to stop trying to parry these guys. Hey, what's up, Keatsuke? I'm sorry I was not able to watch you stream today. I woke up very late and then had to... Oh, I haven't been up here. Well, I don't actually remember where we came in at, but do you remember when we met the guy and he was like, you gotta have a password, and then we beat that boss and it was like, when you touch the skull, you learn the password. Well, I think I'm only sorry because I wanted to. Like, I remember seeing the alert and being like, oh yeah, and then I just kind of got pulled in 8 different directions. I understand. I'm definitely a big proponent of, like, you don't need, you know, that doesn't have to be a requirement to hang out with people every opportunity. But yeah, so, oh wow, I don't remember it being, like, so extensive back here. But in the city, there was a place where we went and told this guy, like, sup, here's the password. And he opened the door. Here it was. Let me give you some context, since we were stuck for like 2 hours last night. It's okay, I leveled up quite a bit. Remember this guy? Where he was just like,
Oh, now, just tell me.
you know, let's talk about some stuff.
I bid you farewell.
If you go just to the right of him, there was a staircase. So fucked up. I didn't see this thing all night, but whatever. We came down here. We told him the password. He opened the door, and then he was just dead. So we come down this collapsed entryway, and it comes out into the Forbidden Woods. We did push on a little ways in here, but not very far. So this is mostly new exploration. I think I made it a little ways in, but then I kind of backed out because I died repeatedly and it was very late, and so and this is where we fought that guy. Okay, cool. Cooper, are you still here? Or I guess anybody that is knowledgeable in Bloodborne, would it just be a generally good idea for me to use this treasure trove of Madman's knowledge? Like, why would I keep this to myself? Where am I ever going to spend this? I have 22 insight, right? Isn't that what the number on the screen means? I don't know. It might not. It's an eye. I collect these. I have so many of them. I don't know why I need them. Like, I understand they're used to summon people. But, like, I could have 44 right now if I wanted to. And I don't know why that matters. Why would they put it on the UI? Like, it's so important. Such a weird... Anyway. Okay. What is the timing for these guys? I guess what I'm asking is there a natural point? Like, there's a lot of things people ask rhetorical questions about when they're playing something like Tunic or whatever. And then, like, you don't want to answer because you know that if you just leave them up to their own devices, they'll figure it out eventually, right? And if that's the case for this, I'm fine not knowing. But then I think there's a lot of things that happen in Souls games where, like, left to their own devices, players will literally never discover any, like, what it is for. And I don't appreciate that. It's like one of my least favorite things about Souls games. So that's kind of the assistance that I'm looking for from chat. Is if you think there's like, I am not going to reasonably discover things on my own, I would appreciate knowing them. But give a lot of deference to me to figure it out myself. Problem is with consumables, if you like go in the wrong direction, you can't get them back and you can't undo it. So I get that I probably should just live life and see what happens, but where are we going here? Oh, that's a trap. This fucking bird. All right, you heard Keatsuke. Yeah, I mean, to me, the game is telling me big number better. And that's like the only context I'm getting. Okay, so we fell in here. Yep. Oh, good. I'm glad I took damage from a mandatory fall. That's cool. I guess that's actually kind of common in Souls games. Still stupid, though. Okay, we've been in here. Yeah, but... And I appreciate your help, Cooper, I do. But, like, I think the thing I don't like about that is that it's... That's only like a thing you could know after you know, right?
Please, please, God!
Like, as a new time player, it just feels really mean. Like, it'd be cool if it existed as a stat, but wasn't on the UI, because then it wouldn't feel that important, and I wouldn't worry about understanding it. Do you care if I tell you something Insight does in New Game Plus? Yeah, I almost certainly will not be playing New Game Plus. So... None of the other enemies spawn? So it's like a bad thing to have insight? But don't you have to have insight to level? I think I figured out that pretty quickly, right? That, like, if you were to have used one of those skulls early, you could have leveled before fighting the first boss. I think it's just birds down there. Yeah. So why couldn't, like, a little pop-up at some point in the story or some character tell me that exact line that you just uttered? How many of you discovered that without reading a wiki or watching someone else play? like how? Like how did you acquire that knowledge? Or is that just something that you learn over the entire course of the game? We going down there? Okay. I see. But, like, Cooper, how did you know that had anything to do with your insight? And if that's like a spoilery thing, you don't need to talk about it, but also if insight was supposed to be a thing you like that slowly dawned on you over time what it did, I feel like putting it in the UI really betrays that feeling. Does it at least make sense where I'm coming from? Because it makes it feel like something you need to understand. I think I actually died here last time. Yeah, I think you can spend insight to buy like some armor, Scott. I saw that, but also I was advised not to waste my money on that. Or my insight on that. Okay, well, that's okay. I kind of get the idea. We'll see where it goes from here. I likely will not use any more stuff. Unless I need to, or the game gives me some reason to, which I don't expect it to. But we'll see. Also, the armor feels kind of pointless too, because none of it is just like net better, right? It's all just like style. Like even this one, let's see. Yeah, so physical damage goes down by like half, or I don't know, I can't. I wish it would show you. What it was changing from to, like. Okay. right. That's interesting. Goes down quite a bit. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think it not being the designer's intent to make sure the player understands is a very lazy shorthand for I don't have to make this game make sense. It's the player's fault if they don't get it. But it also does lend it kind of a fun aesthetic, right? Either way.
Arnie Rat incoming. Welcome Raiders.
Hello, Arnie. We're having a semi-professional argument, discussion. I think that's what that's called, about the insight stat and whether or not it should be on the UI for as cryptic and trivial as it seems to be. Oh, yes, sir. Here I come. It's me, Bequimtha. Hello, Raiders. My name's Rad. I am playing Bloodborne for the first time. Normally, I speedrun stuff, play some roguelikes. I don't know if I have a normally, to be honest. But I don't say I'm a variety streamer because I tend to stick with something until I see it through. And I don't balance a lot of different things. We kind of stick with one thing and then pick a new thing to stick with for a hot minute. I guess that's kind of variety, but you know what I mean. How was Star Fox Adventures? I saw you walking down some nondescript hallways. I feel like I'm about to get beat up, but this looks cool, so whatever. I actually don't know how far into Bloodborne I am, and I don't want to know. Because I think one thing I think we can all agree on is that it's really fun to not know the context around these games and their progression and kind of what areas you might end up in until you find them organically. Get away. It's surprisingly fun. That's cool. I don't really remember much about it. I played a little bit of it way back in the day, like on actual GameCube. I remember the fuzzy texture. I remember the weird R-Wing segments and thinking that there would be a lot of space combat, and there was absolutely not. We fallen down? Is that what's happening here? I don't want to do that. Yeah, it definitely felt like dinosaurs from a Rare game, for sure. Like, they had that same, like, DK64 look to them, I think. Did I fall off? No, I'm good. Alright, let's gently travel down. Okay. There's a lot of Molotovs. I guess we can try one. Thanks, game. Good. Wish they hadn't scrapped Dinosaur Planet. Yeah. Yeah, the Video Game Preservation Society, or whatever they're called. I don't remember what their name is. Oh, I feel like I'm about to die here. What? Where am I going to get ambushed here? Yo, let's go. Shortcut, I think. Yes. Yes. Sort of. Ruffy, I think that, like, I'm sorry, I just lost my train of thought. The Video Game Society, or the same one that's, like, preserving Riven footage, they found a handheld, like, VHS copy of someone who was just roaming around E3 in, like, 2001 or thereabouts. And one of the pieces of that, it's like an hour or two long. All right. And it shows Dinosaur Planet. Like, they had a booth for it. And it's brief, it's not like a huge look at it. Is that it? What? I don't think that was much of a hidden path. Wow, I've collected all the souls again. I quietly look up and it's like 46,000. What the heck? Here, I'm actually going to grab a link to it real quick if y'all don't mind. Because I think it's actually super, super interesting. They actually just released a video on some Sonic 2 Lost Stages. It's the Video Game History Foundation. This is their YouTube. And I think if you look at their videos tab, in the last 4 or 5 videos posted, they have E3 2000 show floor footage and the 1999 second annual Interactive Achievement Awards. They have some wild stuff they're working on. All right. They gave a presentation at Mysterium this year. So, that's how I came to know them. They, Cyan, the makers of Mist and Riven. Oh my god. They gave them access to all the tapes in their vault. And so they're combing through lots of footage of, like, you know, the live actors, like live action stuff for Riven, and trying to preserve that and make that available to anyone to check out. Appreciate that follow, thank you. How would y'all feel? So I've become a little bit more sympathetic to the argument that when someone follows, maybe the alert should just say thanks for the follow, but like not have their name. Just so that, like, if somebody follows, they don't feel like they're gonna get called out and, like, discussed openly. Like, some people really hate that, but then other people are like, that's why I follow. Not, you know what I mean? You know, like, they expect that to be called out or whatever. I think we have explored the houses. Yeah, Arnie, that's one positive upside to not showing names is that you can't have that system gained or gamed necessarily, although they could just raid you as well. I mean, there's lots of ways, like... Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm pretty 50-50 on it, so I'm just interested to see what people think. I would say actually I'm leaning maybe a little bit more toward taking names off, just because a lot of times when I'm focusing on a speedrun or something, it's hard for me to work with that, and I also do like having the opportunity to ask people what they are called, because a lot of times their name won't match like what they prefer to be called, right? Oh, the stream avatar stuff? Yeah, dude, I hate that. I like no ill will toward anyone that uses that. But the whole point to me of Twitch and what makes it special is that it's all... This is terrifying. I'm sorry. It's all opt-in. All of it, right? You participate in the way you want to the degree you want, and anything that like violates that in some way feels like a bad idea. That's why I'm even hesitant to say like, okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's your weekend or whatever, because I don't necessarily want to imply that like people need, to be here, you need to speak. Like, that's not true. Okay. Yeah, Ruffy, I agree. I think that a lot of what people start off doing on Twitch is just because everyone else is doing it. And when you think about like the efficacy of doing a thing on Twitch, it's usually pretty like, why do we do that? How often do people follow because of shoutouts? Pretty much 0% of the time. And so I don't want to be rude and not include someone, but also like I don't want to pretend like it matters. Is this our shortcut? No? Hi?
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt, like any half-decent hunter ought to. Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death, with the help of your League confederates. What do you say?
Okay, question for the Bloodborne... the Bloodborne knowers. Is switching allegiances and stuff, is it easy? Like I know in Dark Souls it sucked, and then in Remastered they made it easy. Is this like a permanent kind of decision, or is this like trivial?
Yes, commit the start.
I was gonna hit A anyway.
Night brims with defile. Just think. Hunt in cooperation.
I like it. Can you give me an assignment?
By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity.
Yes.
Vermin are to be crushed.
Crushed.
The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt.
That's totally unrealistic.
This bloody fate is ours alone.
If you say so.
Expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
I got my eye on you. All right. Okay, could I change back to my other outfit? I feel like I'm gonna lose a boss fight because I'm just like super weak now. I don't know. Okay, so we're right outside. I'm actually... Should we just go back? I know, Scott, it does look really cool, but I frankly do not understand. The physics simulation. Yeah, it's true, Ruffy. But I think the feedback is important, right? Because, like, if it's just my preference, maybe I don't really have one, and I just kind of do whatever I see everybody else do because that's just the path of least resistance, and maybe I just assume they know something I don't. But if people are like, hey, I actually really like that for some reason that maybe I didn't know about, you know? Or, hey, I really hate that. Like how a lot of people have just mentioned in chat, like they feel called out in a way that they don't appreciate. Then like that's a good enough reason for me to, you know, sway what I'm doing. Now, granted, it'll obviously depend on the audience you ask, which could give you a very different opinion. But I've kind of been feeling that way anyway. Okay, we got snakes here. Thank you, Scott. I feel like I do deserve that. Are the shining coins, are they like the little rainbow pebbles from Dark Souls? That's kind of what I got out of the description. I haven't tried any of them yet. Dude, it gives you so much knowledge. Like, to me, the game is telling me repeatedly, like, use this. I've never felt like I had to use it, but you could very easily build a button to just be like, run through and turn off all my alerts. The problem with that is that a lot of your redeems will still be available, right? So you then have to go manually turn those off. And you're like, oh, well, why don't you just write a macro or something that goes through and turns all of them off? Well, turns out Twitch actually doesn't let you write a bot or use a bot to change redeems unless that bot created the redeem. So then you have to go through with Sammy and like have it create the redeem. Maybe that's not the way. I mean, you know, who knows? I haven't researched this stuff in a long time, but that's what I ran into the last time I looked into it. So, like, in theory, it's a cool idea. Okay, I thought his head was missing. to turn off all your alerts. The problem is that then people can just waste their channel points and there's like almost nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess we're playing Bloodborne or something. Oh, okay. I missed an item over there. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Okay, that's fine. Treat bonfire with care. Jeez. Oh, it didn't die! I am carrying around a lot of souls. Yo! Magnificent blood. Wondrous blood. Thrust attack waits ahead. Oh, he up there. La da 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 da. How do we get up there? Can't do a heavy attack unless it kills in one hit. You used to have fancy stream alerts, stuff you recorded from your old bandmate, specifically for stream. Oh yeah, Ruffy. It's totally, I think it's totally just like what you feel comfortable with, for sure. Like, does it make you happy to have them? Great. If it doesn't, I think it's more about what kind of feeling do you want to pervade on the stream, right? So if your angle is like, or your aesthetic or your vibe or whatever you want to call it is like authenticity, then maybe you don't have a lot of alerts. Or if it's like interactivity, you maybe have a lot of alerts that are really, you know, flamboyant and stuff. Like it's just kind of, what is your bigger picture? And like, it's like goal setting in general, right? Like if you have an overall goal, then every task you take up in service of that goal should probably in some way be able to be like tied back to that goal. And I think how you handle alerts and just kind of like general stream interactivity could probably fit along those lines, right? It's just another tool in your toolbox to reinforce a feeling you want people to get. Riz, that last part sounds really bad. No, I don't think so. I think that's true. I mean, I think you're just saying like that's not what they're there for, right? They're not going to decide to be like, I like you because of your alerts, or like, I don't like you because I don't like your alerts. Like, that's not, that doesn't rank. Oh, what is that? But I still stand by what I say. Like, I think if you're trying to get people to feel a certain way around you, with you, whatever, the alerts can still play into that. It can still reinforce that. You know, like, if you're watching Spout or something, I think they want chaos, right? That's not a bad thing. I mean, that's just like, that's the vibe. They like the chaos. And so a lot of their alerts are very chaotic. And so that's cool. That's like, that's one way to introduce people to the vibe naturally without them interacting with anything. It's sort of, I mean, to me, it's like decorating your room, right? It's like when someone comes to hang out with me, do I care if it's straightened? Do I care if it has like cool plants, or do I oh, okay. Duh. Oh my god, where am I? What's happening? No! These boots are slippery, okay? Oh, there's a pig. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, of course, Ibon. That's not... I think we're talking about slightly different things here. Like, I certainly would not want to design redeems and things that, like... You know what? No, dude, no way! Don't do this to me! I tried to warp out, it didn't work. So dumb. Just, you know, do what you want, but like make sure that what you're doing is in service of the overall goal. You know, when those two things work together, they can be better than the sum, or they can be more than the sum of their parts. Is that what I want to say? Probably. Bro, this area is huge and I'm so lost. Like, just absolutely epically lost. You can be a big pig too. Good. I almost died. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I just haven't thought about it in a long time. Like, I don't think the alerts matter one way or the other enough to, like, worry too much about them. I just like automating stuff. Because I feel like the amount of mind share I can give my gameplay or my audience, it can be really hampered by just, like, the minutia of dealing with the logistics of streaming. So whenever I can do something kind of fun that also takes a little bit of load, like cognitive load off, that's what really makes me happy. And like making like little achievement redeems. No, do those mean anything? No. Are they fun? Yeah, I loved making it. I think people love interacting with it. It's just, you know, none of this stuff has to have what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have to have a significant meaning to be valuable. Like, it can just be fun to play with things, you know? What did I just pick up? Graveyard robes. Just straight up worst, except beasthood goes up. I don't know what that means. Black church garb seems to be like a bit more balanced. Bro, I don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I worry sometimes when I just kind of like talk out loud about redeems and minutia and stuff like that, that I'm just going to sound like have some kind of holier than thou attitude, or I know better than everyone else or something like that. So please, if you think that I think that, I don't. In fact, like, I'm constantly bewildered. Like, I cannot tell you how many times what I'm about to say has happened to me. When I am thinking, like, I want to improve this, or I want to figure out how people do this, and I just go looking. You know? Like, how does someone do a starting soon screen? How does someone do an ending screen? You know, stuff like that. And I'll spend like 3 hours looking and not find anyone that does it better than I already do it. For me, like for what I want. And so, and it turns out, I think what everybody's figured out is like, as long as you're having fun and you look cute, it doesn't matter. I mean, I know what we've all kind of agreed to already. I'm just saying. Okay, was this the one we were at before? No. But we were here at some point. Right. Doesn't look like that was a shortcut other than like I can just access this now. Like what, Ruffy? Like can you think of something you're like I can think of some things like a lot of people's simple redeems that tickle me. You know, I like F-pop has a redeem that's like, it just picks a random percentage and says F-pop is X percent whatever somebody types in. That's fucking awesome. Like, I think that's awesome. But like, how do you do something like that without just straight up being like, I just did exactly what you do? And I think to some degree, you don't think about it like that. Like, just tell them, hey, I think your redeem's cool. Do you mind if I use it? And 9 times out of 10, they'll be like, yeah, knock yourself out. And like, maybe attribute it to them or something, you know, in the chat whenever somebody uses it or something. Or put them in your bio as a special thanks. I think, from what I can tell, even though some people really do this for a living and try to make money, I've never really run into anybody that's been very protective about their ideas, like IP or something like that. You know, if there was an easy way for me to just like open source what I do for stream and just let anybody use it, I would. But it's so interdependent on all the files on your system, and I don't know. It'd be a little bit of a hassle to make that happen. But where did the pig go? Wasn't there a pig down here? Am I crazy? There he is. But, Raz, I think, you know, I think it can be...
Flop Wu incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
Fopsy Woo, hello. Welcome in, readers. Well, we're getting some tests now. How was your stream? How's VR chat? I have yet to make VR chat work. Who was down here? Oh, creepy. This is a pretty intense game, so just FYI, if you are not down with the blood and guts and gore and eldritch horror, Bloodborne can be a little much, but that's what I'm playing it for the first time. So if you're familiar with the game, you're more familiar with it than I am, probably. Yo? Rune? I think just some common courtesy helps to finish my thought before we got raided. You know? Like, you don't have to ask permission, but it's nice. It can feel pretty bad when someone, like, copies your idea and doesn't really say, like, hey, thanks for the inspiration or something like that, right? It can feel a little weird. Probably shouldn't, but... I mean, like, some people have asked me, like, hey, can I take your idea of using, like, a blurred background that's, like, a variant of the game? And I'm like, yep, because I am definitely not the first one to do that. How many other people have a slightly smaller game window that their VTuber slightly occludes? Like, come on. It's fine. I don't have a patent on rounded corners. But, you know, I'm also kind of, it doesn't work for some games. And sometimes I wish I had a layout that had a very static and lively background that kind of matches more of, like, you know what? Are we in a safe spot? You're never in a safe spot in Bloodborne. So here's the thing. I don't know. Being, like the whole point of speedrunning to me is to have fun together. Or to have fun by yourself with the resources that, like, a whole community may have created for you. Like, if you just want to learn how to get good at Mario Wonder, you don't have to be the best, right? You're probably not going to be able to contribute anything, to be honest, because so many people are working on that stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, we've got people that sit in the Tunic Discord and share, you know, and, like, game out strategies together. And we've got some people who show up and have world record and have been practicing on their own, you know, and they don't necessarily have any, like, new strats or, you know, they're not trying to hide anything. It's just like, come on. That's just like their style. They don't, you know, they may engage with speedrunning in a way that isn't social. Yeah, like, I don't know if you noticed, but we don't use the quote bot thing here at all, which is a shame. That's another thing I would love to do, because that is, like, something that is unique to the person, I think. Like, the quotes that you end up with are nice memories. But I don't think there's a... like, I'm allergic to shoestring setups, and the one that everybody uses that's integrated with Nightbot is literally just leveraging some random dude's, like, personal database through web server or through web services. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, thank you. I could technically do it with Sammy CSV support. We might not survive this. I can't use that, but that's fine. I'll be honest with everybody here. I have no idea where I am. I only know that I haven't been somewhere because there are enemies there. Now, I have heard that StreamerBot, which is a corporate-ish competitor to Sammy, does have built-in quote support. Like, they just have a section of their software that has a database devoted to quotes, and it's local. It's not run through web service at all, and that seems like a decent solution. I haven't played around with that or tried that, but that feels right. That has the right smell to me. Zeal, what does the bot do? What are you doing in a custom way that isn't like done with something? The problem for me is if I start using something like StreamerBot, then I've got like two pieces of software that are kind of doing the same thing, which is pretty weird. And then it's going to make me want to consolidate like everything I do with Sammy into StreamerBot, but then you don't get all these nice open source people helping you. I probably am going to end up in a place where I'm running StreamerBot, what's the other one called? SpeakerBot, and Sammy at the same time when I stream. And they're all so lightweight that it's probably not a big deal. Okay, I remember coming down here now. Yes, StreamerBot, everything you write is in C# as well. Like all the little scripts you write to automate things are in C#. I'm pretty sure. Is this new? Or is this where we came previously and found that rune? Good lord. Yeah, I understand, Scott. But like so the pushback I've seen from that is just that you don't have an enthusiastic open source community.
This isn't tuned.
I changed it to Bloodborne. Or I tried to. Oh, dang. All right. Thank you, Shane. Nice. I mostly figured it out. Do you really need to know? Or is it a meme? Is it a joke? Okay. Is it just like squiggly lines? Stop it. Oh, I have the torch out. That's not what I want. Ah! I gotta take this freaking fireball dude out. Oh, I only have 6 bullets. That's great. Ah, come on. Good, that hitbox saved me. My dude, you gotta stop. Oh, good. They all got really mad at me or something. Snakehead. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Oh wow, I can't change direction. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bro! I'm dead. Stop summoning the damn snakes. I can't even see where they are. Is he gaining life back? Like what? That was a bad move. Okay. Let's go. Nothing like wandering into a boss fight. Like, okay, I don't, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. I think that so far this game has been super approachable in a way that I was, I guess, ready for it to be absolutely brutal. Did we check the next room? Because last time there was exactly one item in it and that was it. Whoa! Nope. Okay, we're out. Time to go to bed. Also, I need to take a break. Probably last break for the night. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade anything? I still haven't found any bloodstone chunks. Okay. Oh boy. Right, I still don't like that. Interesting. blunt is up, but overall attack is down. I don't have blunt. I have like slashing, right? Yeah, okay, that's alright. I think that's good. I don't have any other options for the. And then, so what new did we get? First of all, what do I have right now? I have vials up 3. Not gonna switch that. Physical damage reduction +3. I could see that changing. Bolt damage reduction 5%. What? That seems very good.
Buoys.
Right? Am I overrating how good that is? Like 200 HP is like a 1/6 of your life bar, right? Or yeah. Okay. Do we have any idea of how many more blood echoes Moon is granting? Like, is it like 5% or is it like 50%? Because I would love to not do that. That one is 10%. %5 would be 50. That's not a lot. That's probably not worth it. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep that configuration. Okay. I'm gonna sell all the other runes because this drives me crazy. All right, 100,000, no big deal.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me step.
Okay, that increases by about 100. Let's do like 2 or 1. I like more attack than more health. There you go.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay,
May you find
I am red.
worth in the waking world.
I've also just spent all my souls, so I hope it is not. Can you spend your souls on something else? What is the story of Bloodborne? Okay. So you are after something called pale blood, I think, which is not explained at all, or something like that. Some blood of some kind. You're on a journey. You don't know why. There's no reason. There was like experiments being done on people in this city, I think. Probably to achieve some greater good that went wrong, or some hubris unleashed a sickness on the world, and it destroyed this section of the world, essentially just lost to madness. And you are trying to make your way through it to search for a MacGuffin that I don't even think it's intended to like bring about a better world. It's just like a thing you're looking for some reason. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. There's a lot of people afraid to leave their houses. You're trying to help people find, I mean, you do help people find some safety, but that doesn't seem like your primary motivation. That's all I got. I will admit, though, I am really, really bad at this kind of thing. Like, let me give you some context about how my brain works. Vic, I'm going to ban you. When I play, like, Fire Emblem, are you familiar with Fire Emblem? When it's like a story segment where they're like, here's why we're about to fight, I press the start button and it jumps forward to the fight. And I only have this like vague impressionist painting of like, why am I fighting in Fire Emblem? I don't know. Which is a problem because a lot of the side characters, you have to pay attention to like how to get them. I never get them. They always die. Anyway. All right, break time. I'll be back in 3 and then we'll give it like another hour. Yeah, let's see where we go. Where we got left? Wait, I need to think. I want to mull over this. What do we have left? So we've done everything here that I know of. We've done all this. Well, we can press forward from the Forbidden Grave. So that's one place we can go. There is a boss here that was extremely difficult. We could try to tackle again. Maybe not. It was an electric, crazy person. And then the Nightmare Frontier is the other place, which was difficult. All right, be back in 3. Yes, thank you. Run. Steak, before I continue, are you aware that you are in a stream of a Tunic speedrunner? I don't remember when you came in, so we did run a little Tunic earlier today, and I just wanted to make sure you knew that, since you seem to be aware of that game. What am I doing? I guess let's push on from Forbidden Grave, see where that goes. Yes, Loki, I didn't. Oh, really? Wow. That is the first time I think anybody has ever told me that they found my streams from YouTube. That's cool. Yes, I did. First try, too. It was pretty fun. I got a really nice parry on the last guy. Okay, don't do that. Oh, he's tanky. Okay. Oh, I like this area. You know what? Actually, kind of like it darker. I'll be totally honest. This is me somewhat procrastinating diving in for practice. Bergenworth. Okay, I've heard this name. I don't remember what it is. It's important. I remember that. People were like, you gotta go here because someone's here or there's something going on here. Did you first try Shadows? Yes. Brother. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, Steak, I feel like my build is just good. I'm not like I'm definitely not a Star Souls player. I struggle so much with Elden Ring, it's not even funny. Where am I? I feel like just putting a lot into Vitality early has helped me a lot. And sticking with one weapon and just upgrading the heck out of that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing right. It does seem like the game... like I'm prepared for things pretty well when I get there. Stop it. I haven't really been grinding, although I did get lost. And I did fight monsters while I was lost, so that might count as grinding. Accidental grinding. I will not take comments from chat on what I just said. Oh, sick. Man, I love when there's like space in the background. I uncovered a bunch of new areas and killed a bunch of stuff there. But then like found that I didn't know where to go from there. Okay. Oh, what in the... Please let me... I don't want to be locked on. Thank you. I assume a great one's wisdom... Okay, okay. I assume Great One's wisdom is just more insight. That's mean. Okay, bro. What was that? Honestly nightmarish. I think he like got a tendril around the pillar. I was too close. Okay, cannot strafe this person. Not effectively anyway. Stop it! I'm rolling! Did you see me just like slice in midair? Where was he aiming? Whoa. Okay. You know what? Let's try some parries here. Maybe not midair. Okay, both hands in the sky. That was kind of a cue. They kind of do a lot of attacks here, though. Oh, it's this person. Bro. Did you see me use my gun? Please let me leave. Stop! This is actually pretty annoying. Because I was unable to dodge one attack, and that's what killed me. Like, it's like... I get it. Like, he's got an annoying attack. Dude, what is happening? The game mechanics, like, don't apply to this guy. I don't get it. Oh, I thought he was... Bro. I'm literally just wasting all of my consumables trying to fight this guy. Yeah, that was worth it. Interesting. And draining my insight. Still don't really know why I care about that. In fact, I will say I do not care about that. I have no reason to care about that I know of. Oh, that thing is super tanky. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. I rolled. I was mashing circle. right, Cooper. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate your insight into the game. And just appreciate you being here. Sedative. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's just a shortcut. We going inside. We going inside. Ritual material weights. Okay. That's good, I think. What is this? What is that? I do not have the DLC. I was told that it is significantly more difficult. And also, I guess whenever I bought this game like 8 years ago, I did not purchase it with the DLC, and the DLC is now $20. The fuck? Didn't I already beat somebody like this? I just don't know if I have time to do the DLC. So I just figured I could add it on after. Oh, all right. That seemed like a proportionate response. I don't know. All the DLCs for Souls games seem pretty good, but I have like never... I didn't play most of the DLC for Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 1 DLC is like okay, but I don't feel like it's an integral part of the experience. So I guess I've just been kind of burned on it before, so apologies if I didn't think it was worth it here. I'm going backwards. Whoops. Is it one of those things that if I beat the game, I'm screwed? Like, do I have to have it... Is it like something I need to engage with before I finish the game, or... Okay, well then that seems like a win-win, right? If we have time, I'll just dive in. Okay, where is she coming from? I fought somebody just like this near the beginning of the game. Let's take this outside. Wherever you are. No, stop it. Stop it. That's so rude. Recharge, please. That was a mistake. Oh, there are nasties out here, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Of course. I cannot judge distances. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Walk into it. Do it. Stop it. Okay. Good deal. Hey, Harvest. Okay, well, when we get to the final boss, we'll see how much time we have left, and I might divert. See, I'm gonna accidentally summon someone again. You can definitely just call me Red. In fact, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about updating my name slightly. My handle, not my name, you know what I mean. My username. Okay. When the red moon hangs low, do it wobble to and fro. Will the great ones descend fast? Womb a blessed child masked. No, Radarak is like too many harsh consonants. Too many. I don't really want to talk about it out loud because there's no way to like pre-register a Twitch name. You know what I mean? So if I'm like, yo, what if I did this? Then like someone could just go register and I'd be screwed. Like, I think most people would be respectful about that, but oh, there is a ladder here. Okay. I have a key. A key to what? The Lunarium? Lunarium? That's not what that said. What did it say? Lunarium. Key to the Lunarium facing the lake on floor 2. Okay. That seems very direct. This game is very bloody. I mean, who would have thought? Am I right? I'm back outside. Those with faith will be spared, therefore you must accept madness. He's like trying to cast a spell. Time for terrible foes.
It is far too bright in here for me. Ah, that is better.
Good lord, what is this? Okay. I can't hit him. Oh, I can. Okay, it's not doing a lot of damage. What are the spiders doing? Okay, that hurt. What if I just ignore the spiders? Are we all just chilling here? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, that killed me, didn't it? One hit! Come on. I think it was teleporting, Breezy. Nobody talks to... Wait, what was the name of my character again? Baquimtha. Like that? I straight up did not know if rolling into the water was going to do anything. Just FYI. I am going to ignore the spiders. I still like this strat. I don't know if it's going to work out for me in the long term. I like my big spinny attack. I don't really want to take on this many spiders. Honestly, because I feel like it's gonna get super mega tedious. Thank you for the 6 bits. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and take a heal here. Where did it go? There it is. Why did music start playing? God, there are so many spiders. Let me cook. Turned around on me. He's rolling over. What does that mean? Oh, God. Are they coming back down? Oh, they got little, like, they got little face masks on. I see. God, everything staggers. I don't know how to deal damage to this guy. He keeps moving into the middle of the spiders. I don't like this. Oh, why am I getting hit suddenly? Weird. Bro, how does this keep happening? How does his attacks just randomly hit me? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Cool, man. This boss is so cool, man. I can already tell it's gonna be just not the most fun, not tedious in any way. Just run around for 10 minutes, try not to get hit, then get hit randomly about 8 minutes in and just die. Super cool. Let's see. We could make it out with the Bolt Hunter's Mask if we want to save our souls. He's in water, so like I don't think fire is gonna matter. I guess we could give it a shot. Bone marrow ash. Oh, that just strengthens the bullets. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I'm not mad. I'm just like, when games feel like they're wasting your time like this, it can be a little hard for me to like gel with. I know it's a boss. It's not supposed to be easy, you know, We haven't had a lot of difficulty with bosses yet, but this doesn't feel difficult. It just feels annoying so far. Maybe there's more for me to learn. I like the big bonks, though. All right, let's try... Oh, it removed it from my... Well, that was super effective. I'm glad we did that. Let's try some fire paper. Now, how long is this gonna last? Who knows? I did not hit the back of this thing. I don't know if it did any significant... It seems about like the same damage I was doing before, right? Maybe more? Kind of hard to say. Oh, it was doing a little bit more, I think. Dude, stop. Somehow that didn't kill me. I don't think it's doing a significant damage difference. Nope, and that's it. Oh, I thought that was their face. I mean, their butt. Whatever, you know what I mean. This first attempt? What do you mean? I've died twice. Like, is this the first time of me playing the game? Yeah. No, you're fine, Shade. You're fine. How can I take out these spiders? They're forming too much of a perimeter. Look at this. I'm just not doing enough damage here to keep this up. Oh, got hit somehow. Oh, come on. God, this is so tedious, dude. There's no way I'm gonna have the patience to deal with this. I can't even fucking see. I keep forgetting I can't see there. How am I gonna circle in on these guys? Nope, nope. I'm just running low on, I'm not keeping pace here. There are still like fucking 30 of them. Come on, do something. Is this just a patience fight? That's not gonna work. Dude, what? How did he cue that attack up so quickly? Ah, it's his head. No, no. God, the contrast on the screen is really tough to see, like, if I'm in front or behind a spider. Like, I just see black. Like, I don't... Dude, he keeps turning to face me, like, and then the spiders turn the other way. I can't run without being targeted.
Lumi and you incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Lumi. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this fight. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. But this is like exactly the kind of boss that like it's like they figured out my weakness. Lumi, how are you doing? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. We are first playing Bloodborne. Why? I don't know. Well, I'm glad someone likes it. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Okay. I just see Games Plus demos. Apologies. I really don't like playing with lock-on, and so... Wait, where should I pick up my souls or whatever? Where are they? God. Did one of the spiders pick them up? Alright, I guess we'll have to take all the spiders out up front this time. Where are my blood echoes? Does anybody see them? Did he take them? That would be kind of messed up, right? And what do you mean experimenting with categories? Like just kind of being less game specific? Dude, straight up, where are my souls? I don't see anything on the horizon in any direction. I'm running against the arena now. So I guess we go the other way. Ah, there they are. Is that an R2 or L2? It's L2. When you're two-handing. So R1 is like a quick one, and yeah. Maybe my R1 can kill them in one hit? I don't know. Alright, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm not good on patience fights like this, but we'll make it work. Why was I able to do like a ton more damage to him this time? Wait, did I not pick up my blood echoes? Did I lose all my souls? I don't understand. Oh, maybe I didn't pick them up last time? I'm a little confused, actually. Dude, I'm running. Okay. I thought I picked them all up, Bimo. I guess I just... These fights annoy the fuck out of me. Like, so I'm not in a good state of mind to pay attention to the details like that, I guess. Wow, I'm trying to think of a moment I've been playing this game that I've been more pissed. Or just disappointed, I guess. I'm sure there was one. I'll think about it. I'll digest it later. Yeah, because I don't know how many souls I had, but I had a good number. Yeah, I'm not going to activate the NPC. I don't know why. I'm sure it would help, but I'm just that asshole. It was fun to try to conquer it the hard way the first time. And now it's not fun. Now it's just busy work. It's not even like it's gonna be difficult. It's just gonna take me being okay with spending 20 minutes in this fight. That is the real challenge here. Oh, I'm one-shotting them with my R1. That's good to know. Or no, just barely not. Okay. Just barely. Still might be better off. No, I know, Bimo. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. I just don't care. Dude, I'm so over it already. Like, I just don't give a shit. See, I was able to do way more damage last time. I wonder why. Oh, right, wrong button. I swear I picked them up last time. That really pisses me off. Like, how did I just forget? Oh, I didn't think he could queue it up twice like that. Jumped. You just kind of have to run through the middle, right? Because it seems like they turn around. Okay. Bro, I guess you can't commit that hard. have 6 fucking heals left, and then we're gonna have to go grind for heals. I just ate that one. Ugh.
I did it!
It's just a weird fight. Like it's sort of like you just kind of get it immediately, and then it's like, now I just got to do it, and that's not that fun. But like, okay. All right, we don't need the baby crying shit. Like. Okay, all right. I got over myself a little bit. I didn't first try a boss. Oh no. Seek the Nightmare Newborn? No. Nah, I'm good.
No babies for me.
Oh, why did I get teleported back here? I thought I... Yeah, so this person already teleported me. Somewhere, right? Isn't that where we went last night? Why did I get teleported back here? BMO, because like, I took that stone back here and got captured, and then I went to like a school and made it outside, but the outside area was very difficult, so I decided to come back later. I just don't know why that boss took me back here, because this wasn't related. I get that like I can proceed now. I don't understand the connection between this room and No, guys, I understand. I understand the door's open now and it was not open before. What I'm saying is this area, this room where I came, has virtually nothing to do with the entire swamp area and everything we just cleared, right? So like, I don't know why I came back here. Unless they were just like, we want to save you the backtracking, which is not in character with the rest of this game. Is there no reason? It's just like, yeah, this is where you get teleported back when you're done. I was just kind of looking for a lantern, to be honest, so hopefully there's one like around the corner here. There we go. There we go. We're good. Are we gonna get like a title card here? You jerk. Dude, I ain't going down there. Wait, where'd this dude come from? I'm also out of blood. Like, I don't have any. I have 4 blood vials. Alright. I don't know where we're at, but I'm assuming it's going to show up as a new location on one of the graves. So we'll take a look at that. Man, that spider boss was bad. Not bad. It wasn't bad. It was just... the mechanic of having to run around something while it's spinning to face you just doesn't feel good. And I think that that's what tripped me up more than anything. All right, let's take a look at upgrades real quick before we spend. I'll go ahead and pop everything I got here. Because why not? There we go. All right. I do have some... No, I don't have any chunks yet. A vibe situation, the mechanic situation. Yeah, but unfortunately I had to mechanically destroy it. I can't destroy it with good vibes. I understand, but sometimes I think developers forget that, like, this is like video game and people have to play it. Yeah. Well, I tried. The first couple attempts I tried to rush Rom. And it didn't. He kept turning too quickly and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get in there. The spider swarmed me. Okay, so we're good here. What can we buy with insight? We have so much unspent insight. Okay, you can buy fire paper. That's interesting. Oh, you can buy upgrade materials with it. Okay, so that economy kind of makes sense to me. But nothing else.
Welcome. What is it here? Very well. Let me...
I'm trying to get skill to 25, and then I'm going to get vitality to 40. That's kind of where I'm aiming right now. I don't know how much higher the levels can go, honestly. I don't know. I mean, like, reasonably in a single playthrough kind of thing. So I'm just going to dump the rest of these in blood vials. Do blood vials keep getting more expensive as you buy them? 14 for 10,000? That's fine. They keep getting more expensive. Maybe it's the level I am. All right, so here's where we're at. We got everything done here, I believe. Pretty sure we got everything done here as well. I think so. Okay, this must be where we just lit the lantern. Can someone confirm that for me, that this is the lantern we just lit? Okay, cool. And then this was the place I went last night with the crazy lightning person, right? And then this is what I unlocked when I got captured. But this area was just difficult. It was fairly difficult. So, I'll make you a deal. Oh! You can't warp there. I will not make you the deal then. I guess you have to get recaptured to go there. Alright. Well, that means that tomorrow night we will be tackling Yahargirl, Unseen Village, and then potentially venturing into the Nightmare Frontier. If you would have a recommendation, BMO, or anyone in chat, what should I tackle first? Is there like an intended order to them? Wow, 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 wow. I'm all ears. I'm just asking if there's anyone that has. Did I check out the Canehurst summons? I mean, I have an item. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where Canehurst is. I apologize if I should know. But I've no idea what that means. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting they have item descriptions. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. Okay. That's an option. All right. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate the early raid. I will see you online. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, that's an option, I guess. Would you suggest that before these two? Oh, I see. They have different names, like Frontier, Yarnum. I see. Okay. I mean, this clearly seems to be the next, like, story linear kind of thing. And then this just seems really difficult. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Offline, between now and next stream, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, I will just reload up on Blood Vials, so we don't have to worry about that shit. And any extra cash that I generate, I'll just keep around. Or bump maybe one more level to 25 skill. Yeah, I don't want to ask how much time left in stream we have, but I need to make sure we finish this game before Christmas. Do you think we are at least on pace if we stream Wednesday, Sunday, Monday? You think 3 more like 5-hour chunks would be reasonable? God, can I really wait that long to start Tunic? I don't know. Okay. It's weird. I was reading a guide, not a guide, like a beginner guide that basically said by the end of the first game or your first playthrough, you probably wouldn't be north of level 75. And I'm like, I'm already 60. Like, I don't know. And I haven't really done any grinding or anything. So, and I've lost a bunch of souls a couple times. So, I don't know. Weird. Am I doing DLC? That is a to be determined. It'll depend on how much time we have left when we get to the end of the game. And Chalice Dungeons, no. I've been told by many people that it's not worth engaging with unless it's like unless I plan to invest a lot more time into this. Which right now I don't. So, yeah. So if you don't know, I'm running Tunic at AGDQ in January, and I'm going to have to shift gears to practicing that exclusively around Christmas time through the middle of January. So that is on my mind. This is going to have to fit into a very specific window of time, and it'll be a rolling target, right? I want to at least make sure I can finish the core game, so I don't want to add on too much extra stuff right now, as long as I can go back and do it later. As long as you think Canehurst fits into that plan, I have no problem checking it out tomorrow night. But until tomorrow night, I hope you all have a good night, and let's find someone to raid. Good. Volume good. Let me switch my main monitor here. This is like, you know how you need a bigger monitor when you try to play Bloodborne on a 23-inch monitor. That's how you know. Okay. Oh, I should change the category, huh? There we go. So, Bequimtha, with his cheeks bulging out of the side of his hat, is about to begin. We're 18 and a half hours in, and I've been told it would be a good idea to go to Canehurst? Something like that?
Yes, here I am.
Good evening, Shay Iskol.
Hey, Shay. We've just been bitching about Tunic a little bit up until now. So, like, I don't really understand why I would want resistances from things when most things just seem to do blunt damage, but like, or, you know, just damage. I don't quite understand that, but I did, as last night I mentioned, I went and farmed some blood vials. So we should have plenty of those. It looks like I have this, which says, the stagecoach leads from Hemwick Crossing. I don't know where that is. I'll be totally honest with you. Hey, that said Hemwick. We'll go check it out. Dino, we just started Bloodborne. I did my nightly Tunic, and I started like an hour late, so apologies. But I think this is like where the thing wants me to continue going, right? Like, we just unlocked this? I think. Pretty sure? I don't really remember coming down here. Unless this is where we found the fire and there were all those dogs. In which case, I feel like we've already been through here. Y'all, am I crazy? I don't remember this at all. Oh, is this the snake area? This was the snake. This is the forest we just went through and then fought the snake people, maybe, I think. With the shortcut that's like back up here. Right. So if that's the case, y'all, like straight up, I don't care if somebody just tells me where to go. Like I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if y'all just want to see me struggle and find it, like, and that's interesting, I'll do that, but. Cool. Off to a wonderful start tonight with the stream. I'm very happy to be here. Hemwick Charnel Lane is the only thing that I know of that says Hemwick in it. I'm not sure I've ever heard the term Hemwick Crossroads. But I think I'm looking for a what the hell is it called? A carriage? Yo, holy shit, can you just like farm this area? What in the world is necessary to parry this person? Cool. Legit gameplay. I think this game, like, kind of requires patience. And I think if you, like, approach it on a day where you've, like, run out of patience, just, like, with life or other reasons, it's maybe not the most engaging game. Or maybe too engaging is what I mean. I'll be honest though, one of the most enjoyable things in this game is just grinding.
Wow. It's cooperative odd.
Hey, Cooper. Huh, I'm actually inventory maxed on Molotovs now. I try to lean into parries the best I can. I seem to just really mess them up every time though. I can't target this person. I don't know if it's because they're in the dark or what, but the game won't let me target them. I like how an exploding Molotov cocktail at the feet of an enemy does no friendly fire damage. Good. Good times. My farming materials? I'm lost and I don't care, basically, Cooper. I was told I should go to here. And we warped somewhere that had Hemwick in the name, and it's obviously not where I'm supposed to be going, but it was fun to grind out 30,000 souls, I guess.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Dino, I don't know about that. I feel like I feel like I did a lot better last night than I have tonight. Attack versus the kin. I'm down 3%. I don't like that. We'll try it. Well, it's either in here somewhere, like in this general area, or the hint that it gives is irrelevant and you have to do something totally unrelated. No, I don't need the exact answer, Cooper, unless you think there's no way I can find it. mean, I just ran through the entire area from the previous save to this one, so like, and I didn't see anything that like caught my eye. So if I ran past it, I guess I would probably, yeah, that, I don't know. It's really hard to know, because it feels like this game is like, hey, the best experience you can have with me is to get lost and just wander aimlessly for hours. And then when you finally find it, you'll feel this sense of catharsis. Oh yeah, I walked right by this like several times. This is zero chance I would have ever known that was something important. Wow, that is shockingly opaque. How would you have ever known that that's what it was referring to? Just randomly standing near this? What even is this? I'm curious. Anybody that's watching this play Bloodborne, how did you ever know to access this content? Okay, so you saw somebody else do it. That makes sense. I feel like that's kind of what most Souls games are, right? Like, one person looked it up in a guide, and then eventually, like, that information just kind of percolated out to everyone else. Like, very little of it did anyone actually just discover organically in their playthrough. Like the Drake sword in Dark Souls. All right, we're here. So is this the painted world of Bloodborne? Jeez, I'm actually pretty cold in my room right now. This is actually a bit of a weird... I don't know what word I'm looking for. You know what I mean. I can't reach my space heater. Hold on. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Oh my god. I mean, full disclosure, we had quesadillas tonight and some tortilla chips, and I have this like little sore or like cut or something on the roof of my mouth, and in my head I am like worried that a piece of tortilla chip has like wedged itself into my gums, which is almost like 99% sure like not what is happening. But now, because I'm mega OCD, I have probably rubbed that area with my tongue to check on it like 6,000 times since dinner. And I'm almost going to ensure that it hurts in the morning, even if it's nothing. Whenever there's just like a random, you know, aberration in your mouth. You're like, what happened? How did it get there? What? I need answers. And it's like, and then 3 days later you forget that it ever happened. Oh, okay, cool. Well then. I am very prepared for this. I think those guys killed me in approximately 2 hits. Oh, and I do like no damage at all to them. Okay, why did y'all tell me to come here? I can't tell when they're gonna attack. I can't fire my gun fast enough. Like, by the time I can pull the trigger, they hit me. Well, the game must be telling me I cannot fight these things. So. Dude, they attack too fast. I haven't figured out how to parry any of them. How did that not hit him? There's no way to, like, backstab someone in this game, is there? Oh, that didn't hit. I don't know. All the equipment just seems like gobbledygook to me. Like, I don't know why you would ever decide, like, well, right now I'd love to have better blunt protection. Like, I don't know how you could ever like work that out in your head unless you read somewhere like, oh, when you enter this area, you know, make sure you stock up on blood defense or something. Like I don't know. I don't think anybody is actually doing that when they play these games. Alright, well, so far we're clearing a castle, and I don't know why, and it's been difficult, and so I'm leveling.
Very well, let me. Farewell.
23,000. Alright, so how do we get back to that one? $23,000 to next level. How's everybody doing? I know I've been a little quiet. Don't really have much to say. Just soaking in the game. I guess the screaming is bad. I don't really know what's happening. I'm like marked or something. I'd rather not scream. Man, this place is the most unfun place I've been in the game so far, I think. It's just kind of like all of the textures of like things I don't want to do with my time rolled into one. Repetitive areas, screaming enemies, enemies that have like no stagger whatsoever, and enemies that kill you in like 3 hits. Okay. Sure. Sounds like a Souls level to you? Almost literally none of the rest of this game has felt like this. The rest of this game has felt fun, balanced, appropriate for my level, really interesting level design. I'm stuck. I don't know, this game kind of like wears on its sleeve like darkness is a virtue. It's so cool. These levels are so dark, and I'm sitting here like I literally can't see detail in some of these screens. Like I can see the reflection of the lights in my room off my monitor better than most of the detail in this game. They just feel like sponges, just damage sponges. Like I just have to step back, charge, hit them several times. Like I don't think I need to fight them necessarily, but they won't stop screaming, so. This reminds me a lot of their, like, jail cell level design. It seems like there's always a level in a Souls game where, like, they'll just have a super geometric, never-ending jail, and they're like, man, this is so cool, and it's like literally always the worst level in the game. Like, and I just don't understand. Hell yeah. Dude, I straight up hate this level. Every enemy feels like they don't even react to me being there. Like, even if I hit them with like a full charge R2, they're just like, okay, anyway, I'm gonna do this 5-hit combo and then you can't roll out of. Can someone explain to me why that didn't just hit that person? Like, what? Like, I think the problem with taking it slow, Cooper, is that, like, that's just tedious bullshit. Like, I have been taking it slow. I've been trying to kill every enemy one at a time, and they still are just, like, sponges for damage. And if you barely miss, they just punish you like crazy. This is just really boring, I think, is how it feels to me. Like, walk into room, there will be 8 of the same enemies. Slowly kill every enemy. Cool, you've completed the room. Walk into another room. Rinse and repeat. That's unfortunate, Ricky, because that's what everybody told me at the end of last stream to go. Is like this would be the next best place for me to go. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna start ignoring pickups for armor. I feel like I picked up like 15 different sets of armor, and like none of them have been in any way clear to me like why I would ever wear this over like any other one. Is there a ladder somewhere in here? Alright, I've walked all the way around the perimeter and walked outside. Is there nowhere for me to go? Do I just have to die somehow? Ah.
Good evening, Scott Rahul.
What's up, Scott? guess they can reach me from down there. Okay. Hey, guess what, everyone? We get to clear every screaming woman from the rooms again after like 5 hits of my charge R2. Scott, how are you doing?
Welcome to Sarah_on_silicon.
Hey, Sarah. You ever played this game before? What I am, Diley, is almost 100% checked out. This is PlayStation, Sarah, but it's a PS4/5 only. No, I'm pretty bored. I'm pretty bored, Diley. This area has me pretty damn bored. Does not feel like it is strategic in any way. It is just like patience only. No, that's okay. It's definitely not on PC, so understandable. Oh yeah? That's interesting. A lot of people I've talked to have borderline regretted going to MFF, so it's kind of, in some ways, kind of neat to know that you did have a good enough experience that you miss it. So wait, I climbed up, where was the ladder? Oh my god, I don't even remember. Yeah, Diley, if I had to bet money, I would bet that they are probably just going to have Blue Point remake this game. Since they bought Blue Point. And they own the IP for it and everything. You know, I'm sure Demon Souls remakes sold like a ton. And it probably is cheaper to just have them work on a game that the game design already exists for. They just have to make it look pretty. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Oh, they're not dead. Okay, got it. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be PS5 exclusive for sure, for sure. They seem to be a very, very big believer in the importance of exclusivity for whatever reason. Whatever. That's cool. I like it when the game rewards you for just taking weird chances on their level design.
Welcome in Spalding Kia.
Hey, Spaldy. Gosh, is it that late already? I feel like I just started to stream. Oops. How are you doing? Don't give up. Okay, I won't. Early dinner, okay. It's boss time, probably. Yep. Oh, bet this is gonna go great. He's thawing out for dinner. Dude, that's how I feel right now. Get me to the chiropractor. I can't fucking stand up. Martyr Lethargius. Tommy Dobby Doobie Dop. Oh, that's fun. I am having a lot of trouble understanding what I am seeing on my screen right now. Dude, I can't hit this guy. What the hell? I'm just going to go on record to say this was not a good recommendation for me tonight. I don't even know where that boss was. Seriously, shut the fuck up. Yo, their clipping has been terrible lately. Like, I feel like every time I try to edit anything from mobile for clipping, it just, like, doesn't work. Is this the most direct way here? Probably not. We get to do it every single time we attempt this boss now. Let me think. Do I just not target this guy? Do I get quick hits in? Do I try? I don't. He doesn't like attack me. So stagger is gonna be hard. He just casts magic. Dude, that does, like, no damage. I don't understand what's happening with this boss. It's like he can just fire waves of magic at me that I can't. Like, is that coming at me or going straight down? I can't tell. Oh, come on. I couldn't even get in for riposte. I have a really hard time judging distances in this game. Okay, nope. What the hell? Oh, good. Where did he go? Oh my god. What is that? What is happening? Okay, so it's just going forever now? Bro! I don't understand what is happening. Like, there's just like a fucking cloud of damage. Have audience with yourself, all right? It turns out he should have de-thawed a little bit sooner. So I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to beat him, but I realized, like, pretty quickly, I think, and just kind of randomly, that if I got close to him, he would just do regular swipes, which were, like, not mega easy to parry, but, like, fairly easy to parry. How intuitive, Cooper. That cloud over there, that if you get near, you take a bunch of damage. If you go right to the middle of it, you can stop it. What did we get? Crown of Illusions. One of the precious secrets of Kate Hurst. The Old King's Crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Ligarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see sitting serenely upon his new throne?
Wow. It's Andrew Schultes.
I think it was second try, right? I got knocked off the building over there. I haven't been having a time with this. Like, I don't like this area. Like, it was just, I didn't come into it with the best frame or state of mind, but just a lot of I got real close to him, so he would do swipe attacks to me and then tried to parry those with some efficacy, enough to matter, I guess. People were telling me that I was very underleveled. Or not very, slightly underleveled, I don't know. The journey to get here was very tedious, and the screaming was, I don't know. All those enemies were just so tanky, and they didn't really stun when you hit them, and it was just kind of like, but like the little secret that you had to kind of follow to get to that fight in the first place was pretty neat, I guess.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us.
Like, I probably died 7 or 8 times, just, if not more, just trying to get through this area. It's usually pretty inverted, right? Like, I usually die more on the bosses than the area. I try to take my time and enjoy going through the area. But, should I do this? Yeah, why not? What else am I here for?
Visitor, moon-scented hunter.
Hello!
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of? Well, well, an odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight. If thou wouldst this, I prithee.
Is there any reason I shouldn't do this? I never really understand the covenant systems in these games.
Very well. Drink deep.
I just kind of join all of them,
The spreading.
which seems not great for an RPG.
Now, thou art too a vile blood. We too.
What is a blood dreg?
We await for the honor.
Is that like the currency to increase my rank in the covenant? Ugh. What is this? Got Black Belt Jake, Joshy Washy, 6669, Ominous Gleam. What do you think time to racism is here? Drunken Russian. It wasn't too long. I don't know if that's racist, but you know what I mean. Stereotype, maybe? Luna Moon Moon. It was good. Good My Little Pony fan there. Great, great guy. I like how it says next 100, but I think I'm going by tens. I don't know. You know what? We're done. I have no idea what that means. Okay, so we got a rune of some kind. Continuous heal near death +1. So those special runes are kind of like communion. The quest line runes, essentially. I'm sorry. Treat woman with care, therefore... God damn it. Y'all, I feel like I got stuck in this castle and then just randomly found the exit. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, wow. The feed on OBS is really behind. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Like, I don't think I can actually... Or, I guess I can exit here, maybe? Is this how you're supposed to get up here? Oh, wait, no, this is the ladder we took up here. Can I actually get out of here? Yeah, I can't. Is this, like, convoluted way to run across the rooftop? Is that actually the way you're supposed to get? Yeah, BMO, I know. I mean, I feel like I didn't do most of the castle. I just took a chance on a weird, like, edge case, and it just took me right to the boss, and it was like, oh, okay. Like, did I miss anything else? Should I go back and try to clear it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm back. Still haven't found any bloodstone chunks. Oh, weird. That one can just, like, fit over any of them? Blood tinge scaling. Oh, well, I don't have anything that good anyway. It's a droplet. Huh. So this would pretty much only be good for bosses, right? Because you're gonna, like, you one-shot basically every enemy with a visceral attack. It's only 20%. That's fine. Off to numbers. All right, Spaldy, thanks for hanging out.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Have we really already hit, like, a soft cap here? So what does endurance do other than your stamina? Oh, it's like poison and rapid poison resist. That's about it.
Farewell, good hunter.
I do not want this crown on anymore.
Find your worth in the...
Gotta have my cheeks poking through the... Okay, yeah. How many... Well, we got enough blood vials. We can always go back and buy more later. Do we have any of the... Okay.
Welcome home. What is... Very well. Let me...
Probably didn't need to break both of those.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, we'll take it. I feel like I got cheated. Like, I don't feel like I cleared most of this castle. Let's take a quick look around. I don't know. What do you think? Bimo, I'll trust your judgment. Do you feel like there's any reason for me to go back through it? Like, I literally just... It felt like a very strange adventure in the castle. Like, I unlocked this shortcut and then just kind of stumbled my way into the boss fight, and that's it. Feels like I didn't even visit like a quarter of the castle. Well, now I can't see anything. Yo, actually, that's an upgrade material that I very much need. How did this guy dodge that? No, they don't. They don't. I'm just playing along. Right? I think that's the first chunk that I found. Oh, good lord. I can use the freaking bad hitboxes against you two. Dude, I know. It's so much crying. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I get that it's thematically relevant, but like, bro, at some point, you gotta remember a real person is holding a real controller playing this game. So is that all there was, Bimo? Like, it's just an upstairs? And then a window you drop out? Dude, like,
Quiet.
Zuna always, like, cancels out other people's sunglasses redeems. There is an upper floor. How do we get up there? Is that a ladder? Oh, I see a ladder, I think. Oh, no, wait, that was where I went up to the boss, I think. Wasn't there a door that I hadn't figured out how to unlock yet, though? Like in the overworld at the lamp, there was like a door that you were obviously going to come in from the back way, right, to open it. Okay, 2 upgrade materials. We need 3 to upgrade the axe. How do you get to the door? I'll show it to you, Bimo, if we like don't end up figuring out where to go. So if you just go up here the vanilla way, you're just on a rooftop. And these guys are here. And there's nowhere to go, and this is where I figured out I can drop down and do all that stuff. Oh no, okay. There's a little more loot based on what you've said so far. You'll find what you need for the axe here. Where? Where else is there to go, though? I feel like I missed something somewhere. Because this is just back to the boss. Right? Yeah. Hmm. I'm covered in blood, magnificent blood, superfluous blood. I'm really bloody. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I guess we're gonna have to start back from the beginning then. Tomb mold 1. Now let me show you what I want to show you, because this is where I'm confused, and you can tell me I'm barking up the wrong tree or whatever. Zuna, you wish. Okay. So over there's a door. These fucking mosquitoes are gonna come out of nowhere and kill me in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I died to them like repeatedly before I realized I could go somewhere else. This is where I went in the first time. Okay. That's not good. There's no way to get back there? Okay. La da 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 la da 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 da. La da 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 da.
New Blaze Wolf incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
What's up, Blaze? I have giant mosquitoes chasing me, and they're doing a lot of damage. So I've also had an ASMR redeem, which is making me talk like a moron. I've never played this game before. Blaze, have you ever played a Souls game? I definitely have not heard you talk about it if you have. Well, you have played Elden Ring a little, okay. That's definitely more of an open world one. This is very linear. Jesus Christ. I think I just kind of ran through these areas earlier. We cleared the boss here pretty quickly, but I feel like I just ran past everything, so I'm just doing a quick trip back through everything. This is gonna be a mimic, isn't it? I haven't run into one of those yet. I don't know what that was. Looked like a gun pole, maybe. Blaze, how was your stream? You derusting Unchained Echoes or still grinding that? What are you up to? This game is called Skill for Dex, right? Oh, that's right. I saw their pre-show was up. Yo, we got a third one. Let's go. I don't think I had it in me to submit to Power Up with Pride this year. I did Tunic last year and they did not accept, so I was like, I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Tunic would have been a good one to submit to derust for GDQ, but I don't know. I think I got my hands full for now. I had to start a stream an hour late just because of all the stuff I'm trying to work on right now. Dumb stuff I shouldn't be working on, but... I gotta get somebody on the tech team at GDQ to tell me, am I gonna be able to run at 120 or not? The one year you didn't get accepted, you ended up being the finale? Wait, how? What? Like as an alt? Oh, okay. Well, that must be a very strange, bittersweet feeling. Like, sweet, I get to go, but... You're in the know, right? I'm not. I'm sorry. They won't stop crying. No, they posted in Discord that they should be able to support it, but I asked a follow-up question and then like I don't know. I still might practice at 60 just because you know, what happens if I get there and we test it and then like it's just like, nah, it doesn't work. Why are all these people crying? Bro, I have literally less than one idea. They're sad they had to be in this level. Okay, I think I have cleared everything. I think. Yeah, that's true. It's one of those things where it's like I have a route I can do at 60 and I've already been practicing it a little bit, and so it's not that big of a deal. And it's like, so now I feel like I have the choice of like, you know, do I just practice at 60 knowing there's zero chance there's going to be a problem, or do I practice at 120 but have that feeling in the back of my head the whole time like, but what if what if they can't get it working? It's not like I would like test it on Saturday and then have a few days to like practice or something. Blunderbuss is effective. Oh, statue. It's just one of them, right? I think I went that way last time. Ah, no. Okay, we're in the shithole now. Okay, I think I've officially done everything. I don't know. I guess maybe my expectations just weren't set very well. You know, because of how FromSoft has like evolved their formula. Like usually when there's a big castle, you're gonna explore a whole castle. Like, and then this one it was like, well, there's a huge castle, but we've very carefully cut a little path that like doesn't actually have a lot of content. Oh my god. Okay. I just wish Tunic wasn't so specific about how. I mean, you know what? No, it has nothing to do with the game. Hey, and plus now you have enough to upgrade your weapon. Yeah, no kidding. I can level and upgrade. It's just a weird situation. It's just. It would be more convenient if there was a way to set internal frame rate, but like, what a gold plating feature. Okay. We're going from 152 to 161. That's it? Same with the gun. It's getting better every day. La 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 la.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Do I want more health? I want more stamina. Do I want more attack? We'll go to 40.
Farewell, good hunter.
I'm actually going to go ahead and drain my souls just to make sure we don't have to do this later. Okay. So, we've done everything on these first two lists. The Unseen Village is the next place to go in the story, because we can't warp to the jail. We could technically check out the Nightmare Frontier, but I don't, it feels like that's really high level, so. Okay, break time. We're gonna check out the Unseen Village when I get back. What happened? Yeah, we're going into the city. I'm gonna dress down a little bit if that's okay with everybody. There was like a clip where I was small. Was there audio with that? I didn't get to hear the audio. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what that was from. So this is a new area we have not been through yet. Of course there was an upgrade material right there. Oh, there was no audio? Even better. Why does this note say fear wheelchair? Wait, he came back? Yeah, the notes sometimes are like that. I can't get out of here, even though it looks like there's a spot to fall. Okay. Well, maybe I can't kill wheelchair man. Cool, so they just don't die, basically. They just respawn. That's great. I am literally just stuck in hitboxes. Yeah. I couldn't move. Neat. There's some ways this game does show its age. I mean, not that they would have been any better programmed today, but maybe you would have slightly pushed them out of the way if you bumped up against them or something. I don't know. Good, that hit no one. so they pop. I do get souls, but then they just come back. Oh, interesting. Please stop. Yo, it's the Heirs rune. Okay. Wait, is this only one hallway? Good. Good. That was well timed. Okay. So this is just like a side hallway to that other content. That's interesting. Nobody's dropping any items either, which is not great. Okay, she actually did die, I think. It is all thanks to prayer. I don't know why, but I love this message. Like, everything that went wrong in Bloodborne is because of prayer. Oh, sometimes these messages are just brilliant. They're just so bizarre, and it's so good. Oh, and then that hand just takes you to jail, which maybe we want to do now? I feel like there isn't anywhere else to go. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like I've crossed off all the paths. Wondrous bolt. Treat arcane with care. What? The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Okay. But this doesn't go anywhere. There is no door, right? Dude, stop. was literally just trying to read the rune description in my inventory. More blood echoes from visceral attacks. Could be interesting. Like, I think we've gotten all the content there, and we can't make the elevator come down here. So... Dude, come on. Yeah, getting grabbed by the hand, there were 2 monsters, so I'm assuming they each take you to like a different part of the level. I just need to get my stuff back. I just wanted to check the rune to make sure it wasn't like, wear this rune to access the castle or something. Like, it's really obviously straightforward. Oh, come on. What kind of fucking hitbox is that? Alright. How do we get this guy to take us? Have I killed the boss here yet? I've never been here. I mean, I got taken by one of these guys very early in the game, and I think made it to an electric boss, and then bailed because it felt optional, and I was way underleveled. Alright, I guess he is not active, so we'll have to go to the other one. But it also wouldn't let me teleport back to the jail, so I figured I would just have to get grabbed again to get back there. Dude. Man, I hope this is not coming true, but this seems to come true every time I play a Souls game. It's so good up through like halfway, and then it's like they can't help themselves. They can't stay true to like the wonderful foundation they put down, and they just go too far. I'm literally stuck in their hitboxes again. So this is like an abductor. Oh no, I just died. Right? Like in Elden Ring, it does something similar. So do you have to survive the hit to get taken? I mean, none of these mechanics are obvious, right? Like, it's so... It's like they want it to be opaque, but it ends up just making it feel like I'm not doing the right thing. Or like I am doing the right thing and it's not working, or I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, the opaqueness of the experience like works in some ways and is just really frustrating in others. Well, Bimo, if that's the case, I am almost entirely out of ideas for what to do here. I've been to every screen that I know of multiple times. Oh, there's stuff down there. How do you get down there? Oh, bro, are you kidding me? You're supposed to see that? Okay, alright, that's fine. Whatever. We have somewhere new to go. I've been really unimpressed with the content that I've played tonight. And I mean, I'm not some taste maker. I'm not the end-all be-all of if this is good or not. I'm just... I don't know. Just really haven't enjoyed it a ton tonight. I'm sure part of that is the attitude I bring to it. You know, like I've just been... I'm exhausted today, but... I love this move for crowd control. It seems like nothing can counter it. Like they just sit there and let me proc. Oh my god, fuck off. Holy shit. Where are they all coming from? Are these the ones I just killed and they just came back to life? Yeah, that's what's happening. Cool. Okay, so there's like a... Like you just have to move super fucking fast. Oh, this is a dead end? Nobody thinks this is good, right? I mean, I think it's actually just bad. Like, I think the pathing or the wayfinding is very bad in this area. For a required path, being able to notice that this is grass and not a fence is offensive. It's it. I don't know, man. Is this where I went before? No.
Go on. You bury and mad.
I literally cannot even get a hit in. God, dude. Man, it is always such a bummer when you really enjoy something and then you just get to a part and you're like, well, this is going to be the part I remember hating and telling everybody, well, it's great, but... They don't even react to my two-handed swipe. They just sit there and take it. There's no poise break. There's nothing. No, my day was fine, Cooper. I just... life, sometimes you have to do a lot of things that are tough. I don't know. You don't have to... I don't know. Thank you. Hope you sleep well. Where did she come from? Where did that one come from? Oh, they're definitely just respawning. All right, I'm seeing the design document now. What if we just make them respawn and build a whole area around that? The players will never see it coming. Respawning from where? Off screen? Somewhere else? I don't question it. The game doesn't really provide a reason usually. Man, this game fucking sucks sometimes. What a dumb mechanic. Like, this one person you can run by that, like, causes all this havoc. And it's like, you absolutely would almost never intuit that yourself unless somebody just straight up tells you what to do. Fucking hate stuff like that. Like, I definitely killed her before in previous saves. And like, or previous attempts, and it didn't like, nothing like reacted in a way that made me feel like I did anything significant at all. No, I think you could have given me like 5 hours and I'm not sure I would have figured that out. It wasn't even remotely on my brain. Like, it wasn't, I wasn't even on in that same solar system. But as usual with Souls games, the best answer is just to run by everything, ignore everything, and it usually works out.
The _Menti_ Mel incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
Yo, what's up, Mel? How was Forza? Welcome in, Raiders. Not having a good time with Bloodborne tonight, but it happens. It happens with almost literally every Souls game, and I'm a little tired of that, but otherwise. Yo, wasn't there a person up here? Horizon 4 is not the newest one, right? It's the Australia one? No, it's the England one? Hold on. I think it was in Ibiza for like 2. I can't remember. 4 is England, 5 is Mexico. That's right. Okay. I still think my favorite was 3. I don't know why. I think maybe that's just where it stopped getting old to me. Or, you know, like 4 and 5, it started to get old.
Welcome in, Blueberry Bean 245.
It's efficiency. Is that the shortcut? Oh, hey, it's the jail, and someone has removed the lantern. That's super weird. Oh, did they just remove the lantern the first time you get out of here? No, what? Dude, I forgot I don't have the gun on. Sir, please. Why is that the case, Bevo? It seems pretty random and arbitrary. I'm so confused. Like, am I going the right way? Am I, like, blowing past a ton of content? Is there anywhere I'm safe and can, like, pause for a second? Because the last time I was in here and thought I could pause for a second, some dude just rolled up on me and fucking destroyed me. What about out here? Okay. So we've made it into this jail. The context that some of you may be missing is that I got abducted into this jail and then cleared most of this area. So I'm like pretty familiar with the layout and everything and where things go. But for some reason I couldn't warp back here. And it appears that somebody took the lantern away. Oh my god. Okay. I feel very out of my league in this area. Like, I just kind of feel like I felt like I was keeping pace with the game, and then I like stepped into this area, and now I feel like I'm 15 levels too low or something. We usually play Drawful. I feel like you could just stick to Drawful, and it always works out. Because you're kind of creating the prompts and stuff. Come on, what is the timing here? Dude, they're so tanky. What the hell? Oh, good. The other one showed up. I'm dead. Dude, how do bullets work in this world? What in the fuck? I get a blood dreg? Awful things that vile blood see in cold blood. So this is part of my quest? Or like covenant? But that's just like that enemy didn't just show up because of my covenant, right? She just happened to drop that. Okay. This was the exit, right? This is the boss. Is he like 10 times stronger now? Or was he already like leveled up to this area? And I just got to him really early last time. I'm gonna go with the latter. We'll give it a shot. It was really, really tough last time, so I may bounce out of that fight if it's too difficult, but... We could summon someone, but I won't do that this time. 4 bullets. In the corner. Nope, back up, back up. Dude, I can't read their attacks. You know he's gonna have a phase 2 of some kind or something. Okay, don't know why I jumped there. I was just trying to swing. Ate that. Okay. Yeah, it was too easy. It was like impossibly hard last time, and now it was like hold R2. Okay. What did we get? The Spark Hunter badge. Badge of Friends of Archibald. Church Workshop Eccentric.
Staccato VT incoming. Welcome Raiders.
Yo, what's up, Staccato? We just beat a boss. Oh, hey, this is the shortcut. Right? Just a shortcut? Just a normal shortcut? Alright, King. Get something good. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, it's already midnight. Holy shit. Shay, how are you awake? You know, sometimes when you leave, I'm like, okay, it's time to start wrapping up. Like, I'm not saying you should leave. I'm just...
Close. Now shut your eyes.
Wait, why did my character just throw their hands in the air? Did I accidentally emote? What did I just do? I can emote by using the touchpad?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Oh, okay. Bimo, I want you to understand that I thought you meant like drawing patterns on the touchpad. So I'm like wiggling my finger across the touchpad. Which like would have been a cool, you know, like swipe up to do this. 2 fingers to the left is something else. No, can't do that. Nobody understands multi-touch. Staccato, what were you up to? Warframe. That old chestnut. I've seen someone play that for exactly 1 hour of my entire life. But it does look rewarding. Does look like it has a lot of content. How do you enjoy it? Or is this your first experience? Oh, we can go up. Oh no, this is just... Okay. Alright, we're good here. Nothing here, alright. No, fortify, yes, please. Yo, we have enough for the axe to go up again? Do we let the pistol lag behind? Yes. First experience. Oh, no. That's the joke. Got it. Gotcha. I mean, it's funny, right? Like, I used to think of myself as a gamer as somebody, like, interested in games. And that seems... very... That's, like, impossible now, right? Like, you cannot follow games today. You just can't. I love playing games, and I don't even know if I knew half the games that were nominated in the Game Awards this year, other than listening to podcasts about games that filled me in on the details. Where do we go now? Is the Nightmare Frontier all we got left? Wait, which lantern did I just light? Graveyard of the Dark Beast, right? Okay. We'll check that out real quick. Because, like you said, stuff might have changed. Old Yarnum. We also didn't really check out the... Are these super tanky now? They are not. Every time I see a big open area, I just want to check out. I keep wanting to get on my horse. I'm like, oh right, no, you can't. You can't do that in this game. Nemo, can you clarify for me, is there, like, is do I only have, like, one path forward now? That Nightmare Frontier, or whatever it's called. Because, I mean, I've already cleared all this, like... So when you clear the other boss, what happens? I mean, are you just supposed to, like, return and be like, oh my god, I'm going crazy. It's the same place. Frontier is optional? Where the fuck else do I go then? Alright, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Or not. Or we'll just get stuck for like an hour. Who can say? In my head, I have no open paths. Like, I'm not recalling anywhere that I've not been. I can run through the list in the grave and maybe find out if I missed anything. Did you already beat the... what guy? Roof guy? If you beat the Dark Beast Pearl, the Lightning boss, you just fight and come back to the rooftop guy. If you haven't killed him, he doesn't attack you. Really? You mean the one with the machine gun? Why? Is it because he's, like, allied with him in some way, or because you, like, have shown yourself worthy or something? It's just kind of weird to me that they let you out here. Cause like, I've already done everything here. As far as I know. Like, what is the point of that shortcut letting you out here? Just to be like, well, it wasn't actually a shortcut? This is like one of the first areas I did. It's just kind of a bummer that like I really want to figure this stuff out on my own, but like the content is like impenetrable. Like it's like it feels like there's almost no way to engage with it in a good way. Like you're either gonna get frustrated because you're just gonna waste time walking around trying everything, or you're gonna be like, damn, I guess someone just has to tell me what to do. Like it's like it just seems like kind of a no-win situation in some ways. I feel like maybe I'm just the kind of person that is affected by this, but man, it would be nice if the game just like explicitly told you like, yeah, it's cool if you look stuff up. Like we know we didn't do a good job at this. You know, like there's something about the game not really letting you in on the secret of like, hey, you're probably not going to be able to figure half this shit out because we just made it way too esoteric just for the people who like love that shit. And so you feel like you're like transgressing when you do that. Yeah, I don't know. It depends, man. It's so like I think it took me a long time to realize that pretty much since like Final Fantasy IV, those games are not intended to be played without guides. Like a firm believer in that. Like very firm believer in that. Like probably like half of the content in Squaresoft games or Square Enix or whatever I mean half the content in their RPGs would be invisible to most players without a guide. So like either you meet your friends on the playground or you look everything up. And like since coming to that realization, every single Final Fantasy game I've played, I've just followed a straight up guide. And they were pretty fun. There was like no challenge at all. I just followed exactly, you know, what they told me to do and what swords to get and what upgrades to get and who to do, you know, what order to do everything in, and it's like it was enjoyable. Shigeru Miyamoto released Zelda. He said he wanted players to share what they found with each other. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I think if there's a lot of factors of life that like bring people together, that we're all playing the same games at the same time, then that like is pretty cool. That is true. That works. But like, that's not how life is now, right? Like you have played 10 years of a game I've never touched, right? Like there is no monoculture around games. So if you make a game and you're like, the only way to enjoy this game is to hook up with like 6 other people who are also playing it at the same time as you and share your knowledge, like that doesn't happen. That's not a thing that occurs, right? Except for like a infinitesimally small number of people. And if, I mean, you know, it's an art form, right? So you can make whatever game you want. And if you want people to engage with in a way that like most people don't actually have access to do, then more power to you. Like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people will enjoy it and a lot of people won't because of that. But at the very least, if you're going to design the game to act like that, like clue the player in on that. Because I think a single person trying a Souls game or a Final Fantasy game or some kind of like large scale game that has like lots of content essentially hidden behind asking someone for help doesn't telegraph that to me. Like most games don't. Like if you just pick them up, I'm expecting to play the game on its own merits, right? Why would I assume I have to do things outside the game to enjoy it fully? So I just wish there was like a way they could telegraph that a little more. Like yeah, you're probably gonna need help with this. This is when the douchebags show up, if I recall correctly. I mean, you can write lore to cover up for your like bad taste in game design all you want, right? Like lore for lore's sake can't be an excuse to like be like, my game is ununderstandable because I say so. Like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's art. Like, you're definitely, you know, game designers certainly should not make content to cater to me. But that is a flimsy excuse, in my opinion. Like, let me be very clear. I don't expect to understand everything that's going on. In fact, I don't want to. Right? If you use one of my favorite games, Tunic, as an example, you know, I still to this day, having put close to 1,000 hours into that game, I don't know how to translate the language. I don't really understand the story. That's great. I prefer it as a texture and not totally understood. The part that I'm struggling with is not, I'm not saying I want the game to like spoon feed me its story. I'm saying like I have a controller in my hand and I have to play the game if I want to engage with the game. And when mechanics and like getting lost because I didn't see that like a piece of grass was actually not a piece of fence, like that kind of stuff is like, bro, there's got to be a way at some point that you realize, your game can realize, like, okay, the player is hopelessly lost. We're going to do something to clue them in on what to do next, or what. Like, in my opinion, that is just my read on the situation. You're absolutely free to have a different read on it. And I think that is what I've been struggling with, is like, you know, we've gone through areas where it's just like boring and there's just a bunch of tanky enemies, or I think, what, my second night of streaming this, I could not find the next place to go. It took me like 2 hours of just wandering the city because there was like no signposting for where to go. Now, I mean, I memorized the city because of that, so I guess that's cool, but at some point it's like, it's just hard to stomach at some point. And I think a lot of that is just because, like, oh, I have literally no idea what just happened. Like, the ground just exploded, and I died, and I had, like, almost full health. Okay. I think, you know, the designers are human, right? So, like, there's probably lots of things that they thought they went out of their way to make sure people would know where to go, and then people, like, turned out not to know where to go. And they're just like, damn. Well, we fucked up, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't know, like, this is a work of art. It has flaws. This wasn't designed by committee. If it was, it probably wouldn't be nearly as cool as this. They clearly have gotten better at this over time. It'd be very interesting to go back and play DS3 at some point, because I still think I had the most fun of any Souls-like with DS3. And maybe that's because I didn't have to, like, relearn how all the mechanics worked. It was just, like, a little clearer. You know, I was already acclimated to that kind of stuff. And just like most games, I think, that you enjoy and have some kind of beauty to them, replayability, you know, the second time I play through this game is basically going to be like playing a different game. And if there's anything I've taken away from streaming the past 3 years that has stuck with me as being just like something I would never have thought I'd take away from this experience, it's that the first time you play a game, you're basically playing a different game than the second time. And so when people are like, bro, I love this game, they mean they love the game that they are replaying endlessly. They kind of can't speak to the first time you play the game anymore. Obviously, there's a lot of nuance there, but, and I have, even as much as I've experienced this feeling, I don't think I've come up with, like, a super good way of explaining it. But, you know, when someone says, like, I love Super Metroid, they usually mean, like, it holds up well today because I know what to do in Super Metroid. I think the game probably still holds up super well, but, like, your experience of playing it for the first time in 1998 or whatever is not, is almost, like, impossible to relate to playing it for the first time today. Anyway, my series of game lectures has come to an end. For I am tired of talking about it. Oh yeah, sorry, my perfect example. Elden Ring I do not think is fun to play the first time. Overall. I think there are like lots of really cool pieces of it, but ultimately it is just a like frustrating mess. But the second and third time you play it, it's great. It's like super fun, like way, way more fun than the first time. And I kind of have started to treat those as like different games. So if I know somebody's gonna play like Elden Ring once and never again, then I wouldn't recommend it. And that's why I also usually have a rule. Oh, we're dead. I usually have a rule that I don't play games. I don't play first plays on stream. Because usually I'm very quiet. I'm paying a lot of attention. I don't have much to say. I can't explain anything. All I can do is beg for help and complain about things I don't understand. I think Souls games feel a little different to me because that's sort of like I get that like I kind of know what's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna get stuck and get frustrated and need help and stuff like that. And like I kind of just get that going in. And I think these games are really fun to share because I really like watching people play them for the first time, you know. But I'm very cognizant of the fact that I'm like not a good, I don't feel like a good host for first play content. Like I just am very critical of when I'm confused and frustrated. You know, I am not like your average variety streamer who can just like feign praise and constant interest in something that I can barely understand. Like I'm just not good at that. I wonder why enemies here are still dropping like kind of bad upgrade materials. But I'll repeat, for the most part, I have super enjoyed this game. Did I drop down here last time? I think I did. I don't know how to get back to where I was. I have almost literally no idea where I went. Okay, we were down here somewhere. Where was the big dumb head? I don't see him. Am I going the other way than I did before? I think this is where I must have come in last time. I mean, not like I care. I don't think I had that many souls, but... But yeah, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, I super recommend the first play. I don't, and this, the replay of DS1 was pretty good too, I think. Haven't replayed DS3 ever, so can't comment on that. But I assume if it's like any other Souls game, it'll be good, you know. But yeah, I was surprised as anyone that I didn't enjoy Elden Ring. I thought I had like waited. I had waited for a long time to play that game because I just knew I was gonna love it. And I did not. Mostly for the bosses. What is getting stuck in me? What the hell's going on? Oh. Well. So we are level 68 in Bloodborne, with vitality almost at 40, endurance a bit higher at 14, skill and strength at 25, and blood tinge at 10. I haven't touched arcane at all. I've been maining the axe and the gun, so nothing complicated. And the runes I'm using are max vials up +3. Visceral attacks restore HP 200, and more echoes from slain enemies, so we can level a little bit more. And that's where we're at. I haven't played this game in almost a week. I think we are in the Nightmare Frontier? Jabber, really? Do I remember how to play Bloodborne? Not really. We'll figure it out together. Okay, so let's see. I got an axe. I do short swing. I do big swing. I shoot gun with L2. I switch with L1. When I have switch, I do big sweep with L2. I do slam with R2. I do little sweep with R1. I have no souls with me, which means I've lost them all somewhere. I think BMO was trying to convince me not to play this area. Like, not in those words exactly, but I got a sense that BMO was trying to convince me not to play this area. I think we kept getting whatever the status effect was that would just make us like instantly die. It wasn't called death. Hold on one second. It looks like the... capture card is a little behind. Let me just reactivate that. Okay. All right, that's better. Don't understand why it does that. I have a really nice, you know, Elgato capture card. Time for rolling. Okay. And okay, that's not where I wanted to roll to, but that's fine. And it just gets out of sync. I thought I was gonna get some of my Mario Wonder runs completely disqualified. All right. So what have we done in this game? You remember the jail that I got taken to? And then we found that big electric dog, and then everybody was like, "Come back, you'll come back here later." And I beat that electric dog, and then when I opened the door at the end of that boss fight, it was like, "You're in Old Yarnum again." And there did not appear to be anything new to do. It is wild, by the way, how quickly, like, it feels like time can pass when you just are doing different things, right? And, like, hello, yes, welcome to life. Everybody experiences that. But I mean it. Like, we went to see my parents, and we were gone for 2 nights, and I feel like I haven't played this game in, like, 6 months. Like... Can I still, like, mega spin here? Oh, yes, I can. I don't know, like, I know I was playing this every night, but, like, I literally only stepped away from this for 2 nights, and it's like I'm already, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, right. These jerks. We got this. I won't be able to run out of the way of this. Oh, yes, I will. Yeah, exactly. I do have an antidote here. I don't think I've gone this way before. See, okay. What is hitting me here? How do I prevent whatever's happening right now? I'm just gonna die. Like, what? Do I just have to fight him before I, like, succumb to that? I mean, I just killed him, and it just counted up anyway. Nice, got some chunks. There is a hole here. Fear fall. I will respect the fall. See, I hear the guys again, I think. Beware of infant. Man, don't worry, I am. What was the lead elixir? To deflect. Shifts weight to deflect attacks. Okay. Yeah, no. It should be like my brother's having a kid soon, and like I just don't want any part of that. All right. Do I have to make this jump? This is not an area we've been to yet, it appears. But there was like another way to go too. Ah, I'll go the other way. Where can I see how much I need to level? Does it tell me that anywhere? Do I have to be in the hunter's place? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just where I was 5 seconds ago. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That was worth it. IMO. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like interacting with kids and family and stuff has a lot to do with sort of how you feel like a part of a social contract. I know that sounds absolutely wild, but you know what I'm saying? Like, sort of like, oh, if you want to participate in XYZ, then you'll help us with ABC. And I'm like, okay, but if I don't want to participate in XYZ, then I don't really have any incentive to participate in ABC, right? Like, okay, you know what? I'm actually not gonna fall down there. Yeah, we're just gonna head this way. I feel like I got killed the last time I went that way. Okay, this is new. I don't like this. Man. Just couldn't get that attack off. Oh, that does no damage. Okay, cool. So this is probably a gimmick fight. Oh, well, the hands, it does look like they get hurt a little bit. Happening. Yeah, buddy. Oh no. boxes are confusing. I can't swing that fast enough. Okay, I get it. I just have to keep it. I haven't been able to figure out if this is the kind of fight I need to stay focused on the character or not. I'm running out of blood vials here. I just can't see what's happening. Like at some point he like slams his hands down. And I think that's when I'm supposed to run up. Or not. Or I did a little damage there, I guess. The camera, bro. God. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to back up and be patient here. Myself into a corner here. Oh, good. So they're all under. Cool. Okay. Oh, good lord. Does he put his hands down? Does he not? I don't have enough blood vials for this. Was in mid-roll when that happened. I'm just gonna get hit here before I can turn around. No, dude, I cannot see. Is this a boss anybody likes? This is where I feel the most strongly that, like, the game would benefit so tremendously from a resolution and frame rate bump. Like, I have the hardest time following what I'm looking at when it's that bad. I feel like I'm just kind of going on intuition alone, not really like reading the screen. So the problem is I don't really know how to quickly get back there. I don't really remember. Like, I just see a lot of motion blur. That's kind of what I'm seeing in my head. Is the run back here really all the way through this swamp? There was no lantern, no shortcuts, nothing? So, what happens if I can kill this guy, right? No, I'm just dead. Okay, cool. Alright, someone please spoil this for me entirely. How do I avoid this enemy? I hate it. I don't want to know. I don't want to experiment with it. I just want to be able to get back to the boss. What am I supposed to do with this enemy? What is the fastest way back to this boss? Do I have to go through this enemy every time? Oh, okay. Good, we'll go take care of that first. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad if there was a shortcut and, like, there was nothing signposting that to me. That's kind of a bummer. I feel like I'm usually pretty open-eyed about that kind of stuff. I think sometimes that's like the experience I'm having in this area right now is why the way these games are designed matters so much. Because, like, if the only point of this area is to beat a boss, sure, I mean, that's what we're kind of doing. But if the whole point of the game is to just sort of, like, become better, I just wasted, like, 40,000 souls because I just got tilted on a boss or something, right? So how do I... So he's dead. Why is Frenzy still going up? Why did I just die? How does that... I don't understand how that enemy works. There's no way to stay out of its line of sight. Like, I have to walk directly by it to get to the boss. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna run the whole way. So let me be very clear. That is not a rhetorical question. I want someone to tell me what is the deal with that enemy and how do I beat it? What am I supposed to do? I do not want to solve it myself. I have no interest in toughing it out anymore. This is in no way rhetorical. That's like the 5th or 6th time I've died to it without learning anything about how it works or what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just done. I don't care. If I was playing offline and also watching a football game and also like chatting with some friends or something, maybe I would be able to tolerate this. But when I'm in front of other people, I have no patience for it at all. Okay, so he can't see me. I've run away. And it procced anyway. So line of sight is meaningless because he'll just kill me regardless. Yeah, the gun isn't strong enough. I have 5 entire sedatives. Wow, this area blows, actually. Like, actually super, super badly designed. Wow. Like, honestly, haven't really felt this in oh, okay, good. Haven't really felt this level of, like, just absolute bullshit in this game. I'm kind of shocked at how badly this is done. And there we go. Yikes. And this area is optional? Is that true? Is that the case? You know, it's weird, Arnie. I would say, like, no, Lokai, if it sees you, it will just kill you. Oh, and now I'm running short on blood vials. Okay, cool. I think, with some few exceptions, the first... I'm trying to think. I don't have a good handle on the proper nouns for this game, so it's pretty difficult for me to talk about it, like, what areas I enjoyed, but... I'm trying to think. I'd almost need to, like, look at a guide just to be able to, like, name the areas and just kind of refresh my brain, but, like, up through Old Yarnum, I think I'm pretty much enjoyed everything. The boss in like the basement of Old Yarnum was super fun. The city got a little confusing. I still enjoyed it. But yeah, I mean, I think in standard FromSoft fashion, like, the latter half of the game has started to fall apart a little bit. Like, it feels like maybe they just don't know how to finish games. Oh, good. Yeah, but Lokai, I don't have any spare blood vials, so even if I just, like, tank a hit from Frenzy every time, I'm just losing 2 or 3 blood vials every time I attempt a boss run back. Man, this is like actively unfun. Like, does anyone like this area and why? Yeah, I'm just going somewhere else. Imagine making your game about beating bosses that you literally can't even get back to. Yeah, but Cobalt, I would only have like 5 attempts at that, right? And I don't even have full Blood Vial right now, so I'd be just like playing handicapped on purpose, and if I didn't accomplish it in the first few attempts, then I'd be even more screwed than I am now. So, you get to join me on another 20 minutes of grinding, because I guess that's the experience Bloodborne players want. You know, that's the classic we all get to experience together. Is there an equipment piece somewhere that makes you more resistant to frenzy? Probably. I feel like almost all of the equipment that I have is like, that's pretty much all it does, is like, you know, tweak between what it makes you resistant to and not. Seems like there is a way to get more sedatives. I mean, it's just one enemy, right? Like, the boss doesn't cause this problem, and none of the enemies leading up to this cause this problem, so it's just a little weird. And once I unlock the shortcut, we'll never have to go through him again, so. But there's no sense in me trying anything at this point until I load back up on Blood Vials, so. And if you buy them, I think they're like $7.50 a pop or something. So pretty expensive. How'd you get through him the first time? I died, I killed him. And then I frenzy procced, but it didn't kill me, and I used a few blood vials and kept going. I think it's interesting that the game essentially has a mechanic that tortures all the people that watch somebody play it the same as it does like the person playing it. I think that's pretty bold and creative. Okay, what? Can I not stun this guy? I used to be able to stun him. Okay. Oh, good. And so instead of dropping me like 3 or 4 blood vials like he usually does, I get a completely useless trinket. That's fine. Back before games thought much about streaming. I mean, I hope they don't think about streaming at all. That was just kind of a joke, but. I think I saw an article recently where someone was like, I forget what game they were talking about. It might have been like Diablo or something. And it was like, Diablo's Twitch numbers have fallen off the face of the earth. Like, what does this mean? And I'm like, can you think of a game whose Twitch numbers haven't fallen off the face of the earth? Like, what game on Twitch ever has more than like 300 people streaming it? Like, what? I mean, unless it's just like insanely popular and it's just like, you know, like Marbles is not a game, Scott. I mean, a game published for people to play. That marbles is like a category for just chatting, right? I mean, marbles is essentially just chatting. Do I want a tip for farming vials faster? Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, if there's just like a better area to do it, yes. Doggy. Yeah, one of the places we went to, oh, okay, I'm stuck? Don't fuck around in this part of the area. But man, how else can I make people feel watching this stream how I feel playing this game other than fucking around in this area? How else can you get the true Bloodborne player experience? Instead of the one you think you remember. Arrgh. It is actually pretty wild how much HP the wolves have. Even like when you go back to fight them right now. Good. Real human interaction right there. Definitely not video game interaction. Totally sold me on the immersion there. Nice. What is the cleric beast lamp?
3 months of a sweet and adorable raccoon streamer.
I don't know about sweet. I'll take adorable though. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Why did the birds bark, by the way? It's right in front of me? Oh, okay. How could anyone ever forget that? You're right. What am I saying? And did these connect in some way? Was that the, I don't remember how they connect. I know what you're saying. There's like, it's more umami. No, that's just what I say. Because there's like an elevator, right? Where does the elevator let off? I didn't think it was near here. Am I crazy? Is this just... I don't remember how to connect the dots here. Was it past this guy? You go through the house. You know, I kind of envy that with some people. Like, I think I have like a weirdly hard time like committing the names of things to memory. Like, I remember that there was like a okay, that's sick. Okay, got it. Okay, so it's like this door. All right, that's doable. I think we could do a quick run for that, and then we'd probably be good. Return. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know how to deal with, like, how it feels to have to grind on stream. That's like something I try to avoid at all costs, but I guess that's just kind of like part of the game loop here, is just wasting time or feeling like very punished for taking too many attempts to figure something out. I don't know. I don't really understand what the thought process was here, but no, I mean, overall, I think my impression of this game was that it gets what I want out of a Soulsborne game better than even Elden Ring, but it's still pretty bizarrely weird at times. Okay, so grab those and then go in the house instead. It's still jank. Some areas still make no sense, and unfortunately, the parts that I have not enjoyed seem to be very backloaded, which is kind of insidious sometimes for replayability, right? Like, you start replaying it, and you're like, wow, this was really fun. I forgot how fun this was, and then, like, you get to halfway point, and you're like, shit, I forgot this game is not as fun. But who am I kidding? The second time you play a Souls game, it's probably infinitely more interesting because you know how to cheese and exploit and, like, min-max everything. And I think that's actually most of the fun of the game. Where's my total amount of blood vials? I don't actually think I can look at that. While I'm like, because they go back to my box, and I don't think I can check the status of my box. But that's probably good. I mean, I think in some ways, Cobalt or Chaotic, which one? Wait, I forgot which one I call you now. Shit. I think in some ways it's sort of a reference back to the way they used to do Demon Souls. Because you'd have consumables for health there too, and you'd have to farm for that as well. Maybe there was just like a disagreement in the studio over like which one of those made more sense. Chaotic. Okay, cool. You know, I did not know the term kobold, like, until maybe a year or two ago. I'd never heard it. When people would mention it, I thought it was, like, from a game like Monster Hunter I'd never played before. I had no idea what it meant. And now they're just cute. So, I guess it worked out. Alright, let's see. So, I've got... 116 frenzy resistance right now. And I have the hunter's hat just gives me better frenzy resist, so I guess we'll start with that. The hunter garb gives me better frenzy resist. We'll just go back to all hunter. Do I run at a different speed or something with this on? I swear this feels different. Weird. Okay, Okay, so once I'm done grinding, one of the deals that I make with myself is any souls that I've collected up until this point, I'll just go spend them on buying blood vials. So it's kind of a double whammy, right? Okay, there you go. Yeah. I should spend some insight. Why would I do that? What inside the game would ever lead me to believe that I should do that? I have a really, really hard time like taking or putting into practice advice that I get on stream that seems like it is like a Deus Ex Machina, just like out of the blue advice that like there's no discernible way anybody could have known other than just like it is true and it is like a thing that could help. It feels almost like it sort of betrays the gameplay experience in some way. So don't let me misconstrue. Like, I appreciate the help. I think that sometimes when I take advice on these games, it's like it feels like I want to like take actions that I would have taken or maybe just like missed, or that I understand where I would have gathered that knowledge from. You know, like maybe I've got A and B and I don't have C and D and you tell me E and I'm like, okay, I can do that, but I need to know where C and D were. You know what I mean? I need to know like how I would have gotten to E. I don't want to just like take E, use it and be like, wow, neat, that works. Like, and I guess I just don't understand, like, how would you ever know that that frenzy stat was in any way tied to your insight? Oh, I'm sorry, Cooper. No, Arnie, I understand it's logical. I don't know how I would have gotten there. Right? Like, you can't just, like, approach games like this with logic. It's usually through experimentation, some kind of information you receive. Okay,
Viewer, who dis?
What's up, Merle? Have you played Bloodborne? I'm not sure I would recommend it. I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence, honestly. Alright, so that's just a free 2 blood vials we don't get to use for the boss. You've only played DS3 and Lies of P. Okay, so the beginning of this game, I'd say the first 50% of what I've played so far feels like the best of DS3. So super fun, unconditional recommendation, super good. I don't 100% remember what changed my mind about that, but some things started to get a little obtuse. I feel like I needed help from people to explain systems to me that I didn't get. I got lost and wasted just hours roaming around trying to figure out where doors were. Okay, wait. We need to unlock some kind of... Yeah. I just... I, like, just thought about it. Good timing, good timing. See, the reason I didn't look for the shortcut here is because I thought this, like, poison area was where I kept falling when I last streamed, and so I thought I'd already kind of explored this area. You think you got your fill of souls for months now? Yeah, I feel you. I think I was just kind of on a kick a little bit. Yum. Okay. Alright, we got it, so now we can try this boss again. I'm not sure. I feel like I might want to come to Lies of P like next year sometime. I think that's the kind of game that would benefit just like Bloodborne of like, you can play it pretty vanilla, but it'd be nice to have like a wealth of information and lots of people who've played it that can come in and just kind of like casually help out a little bit. And it feels like the kind of game that it's pretty hard to commit to that and then go to anything else because you're going to like immediately forget how to parry or what the timings are or whatever. Okay. Stop! I literally haven't had a chance to like move. Do you see my hitbox did not connect there? That's cool. Hey look, we've just wasted all of our blood vials already. Oh my god, I cannot get into these hits. Yeah, the hitboxes on like various parts of this person's body are very odd. And I can't tell like when they're gonna hit me or overshoot me or what, like... I don't know what to do at this point. R2 is the slice, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta get some jumps in here, I guess. No! Okay. I missed. No! I cannot believe this. I'm missing by an inch. Blood Rain. Wait, I got 2 trophies. Hey, thank you. Okay, so one of the things I do like about this game quite a bit, and I don't know if it's just because I've gotten lucky or because this is just how it's designed, is like I feel like the bosses are forgiving and simple enough that you can pretty quickly figure out like a rhythm how to attack and like get them into a sort of a you know, a sequence of attacks or you know, moves or whatever that like benefit your play style. I feel like several bosses I've been able to like, oh, okay, if I just strafe around right, I always get an opening, or if I run around the back, they'll always jump, and you know, whatever. Like, it feels like it's at least lenient enough in the boss arenas to let you kind of like discover that without having to be told that. I feel like being able to have 20 heals makes this game pretty easy. No. You have to farm for them, Shade. And you can never upgrade how much health they give you. Right? Like in a Souls game, you usually can make your flask charges like double, triple the amount of like health they give back. And these, the only reason they ever go up is if you invest more into the blood vials. Like, so if your vitality's higher, it heals like a higher percentage. At least that's what it seems like to me. So are we done with this whole area? Who needs health pots? Just don't get hit. Yeah. But you're right. I mean, Shade, it definitely does give you a little bit more of an opportunity to make mistakes while you're learning. And because of that, I feel like it has a bit of a better flow. Because, like... Why can I not open my menu? What? Because instead of, like, dying repeatedly and coming back into the boss arena, like, 8-9 times to learn an attack that then you can go the 10th time and beat it, you can kind of, like, figure it out as you go, which is pretty cool. It just feels like, in the boss sense, it feels like it does give you more leeway.
I'm what? Very.
Not necessarily in the level design sense. Oh, it was only 27,000. I thought I was up near 32 or 33. I'm gonna try to get to 40.
Farewell, good hunter. May.
It's also very, but like the whole game is designed around it, Shade, right? It's not just like the same system from like another From game, but you get 23 heals. Like I'm specifically using a rune to give me an extra 3, and the whole game is designed around the speed and like number of times you should be able to heal, right? You start with being able to have up to 20, like right from the get-go. I think that's it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
No, I'm like 3,000 short.
Farewell.
Where can I? Oh, this one's just. That was just it? What is Ligarius's seat? Oh, that's the Canehurst. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't remember where any of these places are. I need 3,000 for a level up. Let's do it. Oh my god, what did I miss? If you finish Alfred's quest, you can actually. Who is Alfred? Okay. Like, I cannot tell you how much it tickles me that there is an expectation in these games that you understand a single proper noun reference of any kind. Bro. Do you know how many times I have pressed my fucking gun in the past, like, 30 seconds and it has never come out. Oh my god. What are we getting up to? 29,000 or something like that, I believe. Yeah, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Got him on the ground. He's the guy you talked to standing in front of the gate in the Forbidden Woods. I think we're going to play like a 20 questions game here because I don't even remember what the Forbidden Woods are. That feels like a location I could look up. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was coming here because this was like a piece of cake. Holy shit. Shader, you think it's as easy now? You think this is easy again? You want to rescind that statement? I'm just going to die here. Oh, no, got him. Alfred is at the password door. Password. Oh, he has a gun. He didn't even try to attack me. We just traded gun blows, except he missed me somehow. Oh, you mean the door where we had to say, like... What did we have to say? Fear the new blood or old blood? Oh, no, that's a bad thing to mess up. It'd be really awkward if we're supposed to fear the new blood and all I could remember is to fear the old one. I'm dead. Yeah. Hell yeah! This game fucking rocks. Fear the decaf blood, that's right. Fear the tofu blood. No, but like, but Raz, what if we're supposed to fear the old blood, but the new blood is like our new best friend? It could be really awkward. I'm just saying. Neither of them dropped me anything. Hell yeah, let's go. The new blood better be positive. Oh my god. Did I pick up the unopened summons key item? I have no idea what that means. Is that like the name of an item? I guess I could look for that, but... I'll tell you what, farming in this game, actually pretty sick. Could do this for like the next 3 hours and I'd be pretty happy, I think. Just walking up on guys and ripping their spines out, like kind of more fun than getting lost in this game. Aren't there like 2 more with the crosses up here? Weird. Are they just gone now? Oh, the unopened summons. Yeah, we've done Canehurst. Sorry, that just clicked in my head. The letter. I thought when you said summons, I'm thinking like a Final Fantasy summon. Yes, we've already completed Canehurst, and that area. Yeah, I believe. I don't know. Maybe there's more to do there, but I believe I did everything there.
Welcome in, Merle Cause.
Do it, do it. Oh, why didn't I charge? Oh, I forgot he has like a 360 reach. There's no reason for me to fight out here, is there? It's so interesting that the menus in this game start on the like affirmative action. Usually, you know, a menu will come up and if it's yes, no, it'll default to no. You have to juke over to yes. A lot of times in this game, it'll start on yes. It's a little weird. It's hard to get used to. There's a difference between Canehurst summons and the unopened summons. Well then, yeah, I don't know. Kirkhammer. Yeah, that guy's cool. Yo, Kirk!
Very well, let me.
Alright. I'm not gonna grind out any more vitality.
Very well.
To answer your question, we have 23. And we have 35 stored. So we have a lot of blood vials, which is good. Whoa! Weapon durability down a lot. I don't know if I like that. But it sounds fun. I think I'm gonna take it. We'll go ahead and repair it. So durability just drops a little bit. Not too bad. Okay. Just have to keep an eye on that. Okay. I need a bunch of bloodstone chunks to upgrade that. The gun, however... Nah, I'll wait. Okay. I don't see anything about frenzy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, where does that leave us? So I think from what I understand, I've cleared, this, the Nightmare Frontier, and this person's chamber. I don't think I have any open leads right now, which is pretty awkward. The last place we went before that was the jail, which then looped back to Old Yarnum. Right, we started in the Unseen Village, went into the chapel, which like broke into the jail. Yeah, so we're gonna have to explore this a little bit more. At least that's the last lead that I had. Okay, ad breaks are up, so I'm gonna be gone for 3 minutes. I will see you on the other side. Thanks for hanging out. All right, it is time to wander aimlessly until we find what we're looking for. And I hope that doesn't sound too negative, because that is absolutely what they want you to do in this game. I think there was like an elevator that I'm not sure we ever figured out how to access. Right? Yeah, so there's definitely a path left down here. Don't do it. How do we get out of here? There's nothing here. Okay. Is it just me, or is this like, it's so hard to see at this part of the game? Like it feels like the entire screen is like one value shade. Dude, that box was nowhere near me. I'm stuck. Dude, I love how the enemies, while they're dying, maintain like this ridiculous hitbox. Like, this guy who's keeling over, dying, you can't push him out of the way. You can't run through him at all. Masterpiece. Good, okay, wow. Okay. I feel like this is where I came down and grinded out quite a bit, and then we found that like walkway where the wall just like was grass for like one little section of it. It's right here, yeah. And this just went nowhere. This was just like a dead end. Oh my god, stop. Right, there was just like an item pickup here. It wasn't connected to the rest of the jail. But I don't know if I've ever been in the other part of this. Oh, sorry, I don't think I ever finished my sentence from earlier, but the store we went in today to buy socks, there was just a husky walking around, like a very floofy husky was just walking around the store. It was pretty wild. So do we have multiple options here? We can go up here, which I think is where we went last time. Or we could go down here, maybe. We could have gone down here last time too. Unclear. I think we might. I don't know. Oh, I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, good. No, stop! I thought I got a visceral. Come on. Okay. Gotta wait a little bit longer on him. Alright. It was just a weapon. And he just respawns, I guess. Okay. It's Bell Woman. Door. Okay. We definitely have not been here. Hey, Zeal. King, I'm sorry. Are you still around? I remember that you asked me about my trip, and this game just, like, totally stole my attention. It was okay. I'm very glad it's over. And I think I will probably give less, how do I say this? Oh, so this gets us out into the... Okay, interesting. So this is just double shortcuts here. I will not be putting much effort into future trips. Let's put it that way. Okay. So shortcut, that's good. Oh, that's right. This is like I'm just gonna die here, where this guy just starts lasering you or whatever, right? But is there no Bell Lady here, or was she not close enough? Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, why are there like a million of them now? I cannot back up to heal. Whew. They're all respawning. I think.
Right boss says. Radical quiet tonight, but enjoying the stream still and rooting for you. Radical great love.
Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Probably. Yeah. So I think a lot of people play a game once. They go through an experience of learning how it works. And that's it. They finish the game, they form their opinion of it. That's kind of it, right? Dude, I don't even know where I am, honestly. Oh, good. I couldn't run by him. And then sometimes we watch other people play. And we're like, we need to make sure they don't make the same mistake we made. Which is like, but then like, that, then no, it is no longer the experience you had. And it's very tough. I think, like, I watch a lot of people play Tunic, and it's like, I want to jump in and tell them, like, you know, I could save you, like, 2 hours by just telling you that the parry is not actually double tap or whatever you think it is, or it's not a core mechanic. It's not something you should need to do. Oh, my God. It's just tough. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh, Ricky, you're fine. I think it's, I'm speaking more toward the, I'm trying to think of how to put this. I don't want it to sound super cynical or anything, but like, I think when you choose to play a game on stream, you're sort of choosing to not be able to have like a good personal experience with it. Like, unless you encounter no resistance at all. No, wait, we already did this. This is the bad way. Because, like, yeah, some people can spoil stuff for you, or whatever, but it's also could just be that like nobody helps you and you just struggle in front of a lot of other people, and that just sucks too. Like there's nothing fun about that either, right? So it feels like it's you just sort of gotta pick like which part of this do you want to not enjoy.
Hey Roddy.
Have I been here already? Could I have just warped here? What lamp is this? What's up, Badger? How are you doing? How was your weekend? I do sort of have to remind myself it's Sunday. I'm off work for the rest of the year, so I'm like, I've lost This is the chapel lamp. Okay. I thought the chapel lamp was like when I went too far already. I've already done all this then, right? It wasn't a weekend because you're still in New Mexico working construction. What the hell? Is that for your job or like unrelated? Hey, BMO. Boy, I think I could have used you earlier. Okay, so this is the jail. I didn't fully explore this area. That's for sure. Get fucked, you piece of shit. What are you doing in New Mexico? They're all just gonna respawn forever. I definitely did not explain, I did not explore the area because I thought I'd already learned it. Oh, frick. There are 2 of them, aren't there? Yeah. Bro, I thought this was a bigger arena. I don't know if I'm gonna have... I can't charge. Okay. Dude, okay. All right. It's a good start. Good start. God, they just do not let up. Dude, I've done absolutely no damage to this person. I forgot there was a wall behind me again. Who is coming after me? So they can knock me out of the air. What? Good, good, perfect, excellent. I got animation lock. I'm trying to heal. Okay. Good deal. Your company had our first commercial deployment on a construction site, so you're out here making that happen. Man, that sounds so cool. And I'll let you enjoy that, and I will not think about that anymore. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should just be warping back here. I'm just gonna burn one of these. Oh, okay. I guess there's a mega super long cooldown on that. Oh my god. I just want to warp back to where I was. Holy fuck. Man, I am not enjoying the second half of this game. Sorry to say, it has turned into a bit of I'm trying to think of the right word for it. It's just a bit too annoying. I think overall it's a tradition in Souls-likes for you. Yeah, we mentioned it a few times tonight. They just don't know how to build a second half of a game, I don't think. Luckily, the first half of Elden Ring is like 90% of the game, but... Okay, so we're here. We can get closer here. Alright. It's not even like the workflow of the game is like bad. It's just that like... It's like they are just sadistic. Like, they just enjoy building combat encounters that, like, annoy. And that's it. Like, it doesn't feel, like, intimately challenging. It's just sort of like... Have I considered trying Bloodborne PSX? I have almost literally no idea what that is. But no, I will absolutely be 1000% done with this game as soon as I roll credits. Demake sort of thing to give Bloodborne. Oh, like PlayStation. I see. Okay, I think I've heard of that before. I thought that was just like a joke, like a fan mod thing. It's like actually a game. Or was that Bloodborne Kart? Are they both games? Is one of them a joke? I don't remember. Like, what was the impetus to create a demake other than just, like, it looks cool, or... I mean, I know a lot of demakes are just, it looks cool, but is that... Or is it, like, nostalgia? Because I feel like it would look a lot like Resident Evil or something. Weapon at risk. Well, we're not using that stone anymore, I guess. Who is she? Oh, is the dev a female? Got it. Okay, so how does weapon degradation work in this game? Is it when you die? Is it when you hit things? I feel like I'm kind of missing something.
Very well. Let me...
That's what gives me, I'm sure you leveled up since you were in the last area and it feels no easier than the first time. Yeah. Which is kind of good, because, like, I don't necessarily really super enjoy it when games are just like, hey, this is too hard, I'll come back later when it's too easy. It's like, what? Like, where's the in-between? Oh, it wasn't that close. It was at 75. Right? Like, that wasn't that close. I feel like that was kind of a weird warning message. Yeah, Zeal, I feel like a lot of these games traffic in this sense of like, you really want to finish a thing, even if there's really no tangible benefit to your character by finishing a thing. It's just like, oh, did you want to beat this area? Okay, well, here, you know, let's spend a couple hours and waste all your consumables and, like, you know, and maybe you'll be able to level once, but you did the thing, right? Like, that's what you want, right? You just wanted to beat the boss. You need no other carrot than that. And I think in some ways that does work. But I think it works a lot less on me than they expect it to, or the way it feels like they expect it to for the average player. I like to kind of create my own adventure. Like, these guys suck, and I'm going to fight them until I kill them. And maybe that's what they want me to feel. I don't know. Where's the other one? Okay. Okay. Did he just fire a rocket at me? Dude, I didn't... I feel like I am actively wasting my life by playing this game right now. Like, I'm going to walk away from the experience tonight, like, feeling worse than when I started playing. Nice, okay. The chunks are good, though. We're at, like, what, 5 now? I need, like, 8. I am pretty sure they're gonna stay dead, chaotic. Generally, enemies that are that difficult kind of just fade out and don't respawn. And that's kind of why I'm motivated to do it, because it just seems like... At least until I thought he could fire a fucking cannon, it seemed like it would be interesting. Oh, there are... Oh, that's just an extra guy. I thought there were 3 of them. I'll tell you what, we're just gonna skip these guys. I assume we're gonna have to find like a bell maiden or something. Okay, well, speaking of... That's one down. Oh, that's okay, so it doesn't keep your cursor position. I'm dead. Cool. One shot by everyone. Okay. All right. I think the thing that's like weird to come to terms with this game is like, as mad as I am and as unfun of a time as I'm having, that is actually what the developers intended. Like, this is the game they wanted me to play, right? There's nothing about this I'm like misinterpreting or doing wrong. This is just like, this is the game. Like, they did not want people to have fun until they suffered first. Where's the other one? Oh, how did that not hit? That hit no one. What is the targeting here? What is even happening? I do that all the time with my giant axe. I run right at people and then just vaguely miss my target. What is... Did he run into the fire? I think that's what happened. I think he just ran into the fire. Like this guy that was on fire. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, it's true, Ocean. It is. It's a weird combination because I feel like they have a winning formula for what makes a game compelling. They just like don't know how to restrain themselves. It feels like the developers always take it just like too far when they could go 80% and make like a perfect game. I mean, I think it's like sort of interesting that you never know what they're gonna do because they're just fucking unhinged, stupid dumbasses. All right. I didn't mean to drop here. They're not gonna drop down? Okay. Maybe we riposte here. Right, like this loop of the game is really hard and you taking your time means that like every inch of progress is interesting and fun. Can be incredibly rewarding because it kind of passively teaches you the entire level design by having to repeat very small chunks of it over and over. You know, you're always getting a little bit better, whether it's just with map recognition or your moveset or your weapon is getting a little stronger or you're leveling or whatever. Feels like all your time spent is valuable for the most part, even if you die a lot. But then there seems to be always a turn in these games, at least for me, where like that calculation tips a little too far in one direction, where your time kind of starts to feel wasted. It kind of starts to feel like you aren't making progress with every minute you invest, and it just becomes really punitive for like no discernible reason.
This Turn finished.
I feel like that's kind of what happens in Elden Ring when you get to Mountaintop of the Giants. It's what happens when you get to the Lord Souls and Dark Souls. It's kind of what's happening now with just like the crazy hits done, and just had like the wild difficulty spike when we went to this area. It's not even like a difficulty spike, it's just like fighting these people is annoying. But like, I don't understand why they make that change. Like, if they just kind of maintained the same formula throughout the game of like, we're gonna keep introducing new areas and new enemies, and like the difficulty spike is like, or curve is pretty steady and linear, it would just be a fun game throughout. And my suspicion about the game design in general, which like I can't back up with anything other than intuition, is just sort of like, games are happy mistakes, and I don't know necessarily if they have any idea what makes a fun game or not. And so like their first game was kind of like this, and so they just keep making them over and over because they know people like them and they think that they've got a winning formula, but they don't really know why. And because of that, they just have to keep doing the same shit every time. Because they don't have like a completely distilled feeling of what makes parts of this good and parts of this bad, to the point that they can just like easily excise the bad parts and keep the good parts. Especially when, even if the game got better, a ton of people would just bitch because it's not as hard or some shit like that. What is like swirling all around me? I'm dead. Because I mean, I think that the takeaway I'm having from this experience is like, it's mostly good and parts of it are terrible, but like, the parts that are terrible have just continued to be replicated in their future games. The gun does almost no damage to them, I think. But also consider chaotic that like your perspective as a viewer means that you're spending all your brain thinking about what I should do. And like, I can barely manage to spend like half of that. Right? Yeah, I'm going to say something I don't think is that controversial, but like I'm interested to see what people think. I kind of think you should basically never take feedback from anyone that like likes or dislikes your product. Like, if you aren't confident in what you're doing, then like you can just let an audience change your mind repeatedly. Like, about the only thing that should inform, like, I think it's like this concept of like when people say there's a problem, they're always right, and when they tell you how to fix it, they're always wrong. So I think feedback can be important to say like, hey, this part sucks, but then when they start saying like, here's what I would do to fix it, just completely ignore all that and like try to figure out what you should do instead. What do you mean, Skippy? That's actually like a pretty well-worn like piece of advice in QA. Like, you want to get feedback from users, but your users almost never know what would actually solve the problem because they're only looking at it from the perspective of consuming it, not building it. I think if we took that advice, we'd be working on a Switch version of the Tunic Randomizer mod right now. All right, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, I still, like, 30 fucking hours into this game cannot figure out what my attack reach is. All right. Good to go. I think there's like a piece of that anecdote that I remember reading when I think they were talking to Steve Jobs about the original iPad, which, you know, wasn't that great. Like, it took a while for the iPad to become like ubiquitously good. But they were like, you know, how much market research did you do to figure out people wanted this? And he was like, literally none. Like, if we'd asked what people wanted, they would never have said this. They would have said a small iteration on what they already knew to be possible. Dude, I'm telling you, look at my screen right now. Every single thing in this whole fucking screenshot has like the same brightness value. One of my favorite pieces of my favorite anecdote related to this is we used to use Novell GroupWise as email when I started at my current company in 2008. We did not use Microsoft Office as email. Like, we did not use Exchange. Are these people dead? Anyway, I think a few years later, they finally got around to releasing Exchange, you know, company-wide. And I would hear... Oh, this door was not open before, was it? I think this is new. I would hear for probably 2 or 3 years complaints from people who worked there before me that they wish we would switch back to GroupWise. Like, people just straight up do not know what works. Okay. I'll leave then. Which is why, like, I have a hard time critiquing, because it's like, I know when I hate something and I think it feels bad, and I can only speculate as to what would be better, but I'm not a designer, right? Like, my ideas could just be just as bad or worse. It's really hard to say.
Zeppels incoming. Welcome, Raiders.
All I can think of is, like, I know what parts I like and what parts I don't like, and so I try to extrapolate from that, like, what was good about A and not good about B, you know? And just, that's really the only way I can talk about it. What's up, Zephels? What is Heartbound? Heartbound. Oh, interesting. Did they include the name of your, like, most recent category in the shout-out now? Or no, that's... No, never mind. That's still the custom one. Okay. Why did they build a first-class function for shout-outs that doesn't tell you what people were doing? What were they thinking? Bro, every single shout-out command I've ever seen does that. You know why? Because it's probably not relevant to the streamers that make Twitch money. And that's who they build features for. Very similar to Undertale or... What is that? Raccoon? I've never heard of that second one either. I highly recommend that I wishlist, but don't play it. Why is that? I'm literally just stun locked. Yeah, cool. Oh man, this game blows lately. Like, I think the last 8 hours of this game, I've enjoyed maybe 20 minutes of it. Can you tell me a little bit about the game that you say is amazing? What kind of genre are we talking about? What makes it amazing? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Rad. I am masochistic. I play Souls games because I like to get mad on the internet, apparently.
Yo. Hello,
Gifts, Jip. It's an RPG. Okay. I don't know. I'm being totally serious with you. I don't know if I will ever play another RPG in my life. I kind of just don't feel like they fit into my life anymore. Okay, his hitbox hits behind him. And he turns 180 on a dime. Oh, come into that fire. Oh, man, I'm getting shot. Okay. Like, I think I have been trying to play Persona 5 for legitimately like a year. And I think I'm like 8 hours into it. I brought my Steam Deck on our trip this weekend to play more Persona 5, and I spent like 3 hours playing Cobalt Core, and then that was it. Fantastic game, by the way, Cobalt Core. I'm like an hour, yeah, I guess 3 hours into it, yeah. And it's pretty fantastic so far.
Gibbs Jip has requested a story about Tell Me a Scary Story.
My parents were hiking in Stone Mountain, North Carolina, which is near the Blue Ridge, a little bit southeast of it, I think. And they were about 4 miles into a loop trail. They were maybe a half mile from their car. And they just walked into a black bear. It was just on the trail. Like, they almost ran into it. And luckily it walked away. And there was no incident. But they could have just been literally dead right there. Like, it was maybe a coin flip.
Welcome in Gibbs Gym.
Wow, this area is just a mess of bullshit too, huh? Okay. I mean, at this point, anytime Atlas makes an RPG, if I'm interested in playing it, I'll just wait a year for them to come out with, like, the better version of it. Interesting. Didn't see this doorway. Rude. Like, what's that one they're coming out with? Oh, I never remember the name of it. It's like Persona, but like a little bit more fantasy based. Which sounds like my jam. It's like Re-Fantasia or something. Oh my god, I cannot remember what it's called. Oh, good. I didn't even know he had a grab attack. Okay. Metaphor, yeah, but it has a subtitle that is close to what I'm saying, right? Maybe I can still get a half point here. Okay, yeah, see, it's close. Or Keatsuke just made that up to make it sound like whatever I'm saying, which in that case would be fucking hilarious too. Also, hi Keatsuke, how are you doing? No, it is? Okay. That's right. It looks sick. It looks like exactly, it's like, oh, what? What? Okay, so it's a shortcut. But yeah, it's got to be like a trope at this point. Like if they're planning a Persona 6, you know they've already got Persona 6 triumphant on their roadmap or some shit, right? Back in the same place I was before? Yeah, this guy was shooting. Oh, they're... Okay. They're trying to spit at me. Right, because we came in here and went up the stairs? Who is that? Who is that? No one. Okay, nothing important. Nice. Nice. Time for hunting? Is it like a sniper spot or something? Can I drop? I'll take the ladder. Huh? Why? Alright. No, that's okay. We will approach the voice. This is definitely not a boss arena. Time to fight the moon. Dinner time. Oh, there's more than one of them. Oh, I'm sure this boss in its hitbox will be so readable, you know? Such clearly defined geometry for me to hit, and I'm sure its attacks won't be... Oh, yo, bets on if it's gonna scream? Has some kind of magic? Don't know what's happening. There's like a bunch of people on the sides that are like throwing stuff at me. Can't stay in one spot for too long. Okay, double hit didn't seem to hit twice. It seemed like I might have been able to get a riposte there. No, I'm... wasn't really sure what was happening though. I didn't hear the riposte sound. What? Dude, that boss was easier than like every individual enemy in the area preceding it. I don't understand. Every time this happens to me, I have the urge to ask, like, what happened? What did I figure something out? Is it just that straightforward? I feel like I didn't learn anything. You did that in the unintentional way because it doesn't matter. BMO, explain it to me. What did I miss? I assumed I was like hitting pieces of it that were like making it fall down, and then I was doing R2s to chop so that I could hit the main skeleton at the head, which I assume was the weak spot. You were supposed to take down all the bell-ringing woman. I wouldn't have. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, I thought they were out of range. Hell yeah. It's like that one boss in Demon Souls, the giant armored knight. I just fought that straight up, I think. You mean at the beginning? Like in the palace courtyard or whatever? I feel like I just hit his ankles and he fell over and I beat him. Oh no, because they're firing arrows at you, but you can run up there and get to them, right? You don't have to shoot them from like down in the arena.
O Flora of the moon, of the dream. O little ones, O fleeting will of the ancients.
Could I have gotten up to them, BMO?
Let the hunter be safe. Let him find comfort. And let this dream, his captor...
Oh, because they would have stopped throwing fire at me, right? Is that the idea? Man, it does seem like they brought forward a lot of ideas from Demon Souls to this game.
Ah, I must have drifted off. What is it? Very well, let me
Alright, what do we got here? We can go up 3 levels.
Welcome in Zunaven.
Hey, Zuna. I guess I'll just buff strength. That sounds fun.
Farewell, good hunt.
You just went full hog on the boss, though? But, like, that seems wild to me, BMO, because, like, I felt so under-leveled for that, like, the standard parts of that area. So to be, like, over-leveled... It just seems kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, shit. Wait, where were we? Advent Plaza, I think. And I just upgraded my attack like a ton with a new trinket and like leveling 3 times. I don't know. I feel like, okay, when you have the weapon in two-handed mode and you hold R2, like, I can just do this to every enemy swarm and every boss, and it just seems to, like, trivialize the game. Like, I don't... I don't know. Okay. It is all thanks to madness. Okay, sure. It's the Scourge of Moon. We're going somewhere. But you know what we're doing first? A 3-minute break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yo, I can't believe that Fall Guys Platinum was on stream. It's so hard to believe that that's like has been part of my consecutive 3-year experiment here in front of this stupid computer. I think I was also about 20 pounds lighter. So that's not very fun to think about. But, Ruffy, you're already an NPC to me, okay? You're here hiding from the Jags game? Isn't that tomorrow night? I thought it was Monday night. Is it tonight? No, it's tonight. Oh, they're gonna get creamed, right? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I made a really smart decision. A long time ago, when I realized that like I get really upset watching my hometown team lose. I thought about it for a minute and I was like, damn, that they're probably gonna lose more often than they're gonna win, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna stop watching, and I've just been happier as a person. So like it's kind of hard to go back on that, even though it feels dumb. Like I feel like I should be able to watch professional sports and not take them personally, but if I have any stake in it at all, I like don't think I can enjoy it. Okay. Like, I can watch 2 random teams that I don't have any stake in and enjoy the hell out of it. Just like the craft of how people pick play calls and, you know, I don't know, just the competition of it. But whenever it's like my hometown, it's hard not to feel it's some kind of weird reflection on me, which makes no sense, right? But it's like, I don't know, very dumb. Sort of like I'm unnaturally tethered to like just one team because that's where I'm from. So therefore, if they don't, you know, they should win about as often as they lose, right? So if they lose all the time, then that must make me a loser because I'm from there or something. I don't know. It's like the only one team I care about has literally never even been to the Super Bowl. Ever. Right? They have never even had the chance to compete for like the #1 spot in 30 years or something like that. When, like, ideally, every team in the NFL should appear once, like round robin, right? Like, if there was true competition, then every team should be in the Super Bowl once every 32 years, right? Something like that. What does that say? Hunt the great ones, hunt the great ones. Okay. But instead, it's what? Patriots 7 times, Kansas City Chiefs 4 times. It's like... Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. It's just kind of boring. It's interesting up until the same teams end up in the same positions, and then it's just like, ugh. Like, I don't even care. I think what makes me even more angry is when people, like, just say they are fans of popular teams. And in a serious way, right? Obviously, when you watch like the Game Awards, it's easy to just pick a random esports player of the year and be like, "Yo, I'm rooting for so and so," and like you don't really mean it. But there are like actual people that are like, "Yo, I love Kansas City," and they like have no affiliation at all to Kansas City. They're just like, "I recognize players from Kansas City, and they're decent." I cannot relate to that. Like, how do you feel any connection to that at all? And And maybe it's like a defense mechanism. Like, well, I can't get invested unless I know I'm not going to be disappointed or unlikely to be disappointed. Which, like, I can sort of get that, but I feel like I would be too aware of that to take it in, for it to actually work, right? Like, if I knew I was just doing that, then I wouldn't actually be invested. Anyway, sports are weird. The less personal connection that I have to sports, the more fun I have. And that's just kind of... I mean, even watching, like, Elden Ring Bingo this year, a couple months ago or a month ago, I don't know when it was. I didn't know any of the streamers at all. Didn't watch any of them, didn't know them at all. And watching them compete was super fun. Like, I did not have to have a dog in the race at all. Just, like... Now I know a bunch of them, and I watch a bunch of them, and I wonder if, like, I'm going to get pissed. You know? If, like, the one I like just loses all the time. Because then it's going to feel like, why is the one that I like the one that's always the loser? Okay. I don't think I got a shot off there. So, when an enemy is this big, can you still riposte it? I mean, parry it? Oh, this guy is big. Hey, Jeff. Dude, he is a tank. I heard Jeff, too. I might have just been talking during it. I'm sorry. And he still drops useless upgrade items for me. Ooh. Jeff, be careful what you wish for, is all I'm saying. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Okay. 3 third chords? Dude, I keep getting this ad that I think is like following me around on the internet where it's like this old woman like saved aluminum can like tabs and like for like 20 something years and like you can't believe what they're worth, and I'm like, I literally could not care less. Why does this ad keep like, what is this trying to sell me?
Be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? How did this come to pass? Do you think ill of me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret.
What did he share with me?
Witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say. No matter, such details are trifling. Let this express what words cannot. Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer.
You did something in the game out of order. Hell yeah. There is no order in this game. Only chaos. I don't even remember where this is. Or wait, were we just here? No. This was like the library or something, right? Remember that optional nightmare place? There was a boss there that you never defeated. Okay. Really? I didn't know there was another place I could go. And is he just gone now? Oh, BMO, yeah. You might not have seen that. Wait, is this the Nightmare Frontier? Is this a different? Nope, this is different. This is different. I hear the crying. That was in a cutscene, I remember that. This looks like the Nightmare Frontier. Can you stop? Oh no! They're like, are they snakes? I thought they were worms. Yeah, they're more like earthworms or something. Okay. The audio is like 3D positioned for you healing, so if you like spin the camera after you heal, it like recedes. It's very odd. Got my chunks. I hear a heartbeat. I hope that is from the game. Uh-oh. Stop. I didn't see anything. Guess we're just gonna have to tank it. Where is it? Oh, wait. Let's go. Pardon me, it's time to upgrade my axe again.
Very well. Farewell, good hut.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, yeah. Now it needs blood rock. Which is probably like the top spot. So now we go, nope, now we go. Nightmare of Mensis. Mensis, that name sounds familiar from like a developer note. I don't remember what it was. You know, just thinking about, there's a lot of this game that seems like they carried over a lot. Dude, BMO, are you kidding me? I literally said that like 45 minutes ago. So what is seeing me? Oh, something's hitting it. It wasn't hitting me. Can you just die, please? This is super weird. No, not the snakes. This is so awkward. Like, it's funny the first time, but actually trying to kill them is like a nightmare. I'm trying to think. We played Demon's Souls last year. The PS5 version. The end of the game is kind of a blur to me. Because a lot of it just evolved into, like, boss fights. What is seeing me? Dude, I cannot move. Good. Is it just that light? Yeah, Bimo, I was thinking because also the consumables. What did that just say? Snake building, I'm gonna have to see if I can repeat this real quick. Thank you so much, Zuna. Can I get my speaker bot to just say generic things? I think I can, right? Oh no, it like showed up in another window. Yeah. Oh well. I'll have to do it later. Thank you, Zena. That's very kind. I hope work is working out for you. Shade. If that's what you want. So it sees some NPC right now, right? That's what it's doing, is this guy. No, that's a ghost. Alright. It's gonna be visible as soon as I come around this rock, so I'll get their attention. Wait, is this one of the, like, frenzy guys? Or that's the one that throws the rocks, right? Bro, stop. He's not dead. He's not dead. Why did it? Okay. Hello, Breezy. Yes, I have an otter friend named Leroy. Okay, so are we? I think I'm out of view now. I rolled into the hitbox of that rock exploding. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit him. I want to do it so bad. You're fine, Breezy. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Retail and customer service. I'm sorry. I have a feeling that's not been a very fun career lately with the holidays, but that's just an assumption. Mm-hmm. Bloodstone chunk. Wait, why did I just do that? What the hell? What did I do? I've done that move multiple times without hitting the touchpad. There's something I must be triggering. Dude, I'm not equipped to fight a boss right now. What's a fireball? Okay, this doesn't look like a boss arena. We're okay. Has the game gotten less frustrating? It hasn't. I'd say the past hour it's been pretty good, yeah. The area leading up to the previous boss was pretty rough, but... yeah, Breezy, I'm the same way. I really do like working with people. Oh. Okay. I know, so that's, I think I estimated that pretty well, chaotic. It's about an hour. It just seems like I like it when it's a little bit more linear, and this area has looked a little bit more interesting visually. The pacing of that, of the town and the bell and like the giant creatures in the open area were just not. It was like too difficult. It just felt so out of place difficulty wise. There's a lot of spiders. Shaman Bone Blade. I don't know what that is. Slash foes to make them lose their sense of direction. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not gonna make them lose their sense of direction. That visceral attack is effective. Oh boy. Remember lure. No, I'm good. Did you throw the baby? Oh god. Good. love when messages say things like that, like remember lore. I'm like, you mean the item I've literally never used the entire game? Yeah, I do remember it. Why would I use it? Like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of like simplifying approaches to games, if that makes sense. Like I know games give you a lot of options, but I find it pretty unfun to engage with like a lot of them. I really like to limit things to make them just like more straightforward and more enjoyable without having to juggle so much. That simplicity can still be deep, right? Like they can still be complicated and nuanced. I just don't want to juggle a bunch of unrelated stuff. I don't want consumables that are only relevant in like one specific kind of zone. I'm also out of blood vials, so. Yo. God damn it. Why is there a lamp here? Too far. Yeah, Jeremy, my take is that Sony will probably be like, yo, look at this, Blue Point's working on a Bloodborne remake. Instead of like just making another game in this series that is just like better. Which, like, don't get me wrong, this game is fun enough, I think. What? Like, I think I would enjoy playing a remake. But I would way prefer if somebody work on something new, because this already exists. Or just put this out on PC. It doesn't need a remaster. Just like let people play it. Yeah, BMO, I got the lamp. I don't know why the lamp is there, but I got it. No, it makes sense, Jeremy, but they've been moving in that direction for a long time. They bought Blue Point. They had them work on Demon Souls remake, which I thought was awesome until I got about halfway through the game. And then I realized that Demon Souls actually isn't that good, and they didn't really do anything to make it better. Which is just really, really odd to me. Oh, bro, stop. All the spiders are going to be back, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Like, just don't do it. Just put it out. Now, granted, this game... No. This is a PS4 game. So, yeah, it was x86. It's not like a PS3 game that was written for the Cell processor or something. This should be able to be, like, literally just copy-pasted onto Steam. Enjoy. Oh, okay. What's the timing here? Dude. What is happening? Oh, he cast that? Dude, that... I have 3 blood vials left. I cannot get away from this guy. Dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'm out of blood vials now. I think I'm fairly screwed here, but I'll take it easy. This can be one of the most fun moments of the game. But I'm probably just gonna get one shot. Oh, they are tanky. Okay. I do not like how they move. What is yellow backbone? It's not even in my item list. Or maybe it is and I just... Oh, special material. Oh, fuck. Who cares? Okay, never mind. BMO, how can it be a spoiler if it's insignificant? Like what? I guess I don't understand. Okay. All right. Yo, we did it. Okay, that's fine. Isn't it funny that I just hit all the mimic chests though? See, I thought that that Elden Ring would have no false walls too, and then surprise, it just does randomly.
Very well, let me.
Wait, I can fortify the torch? Yo, let's go. My torch is fucking lit. Where were we? Murgo's loft base. No, Breezy. BMO is specifically saying there are no mimics in the game. I like how the camera can't keep up with the elevator here for some reason. Is the bell ringing woman rings blah 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 blah, is that just meant to clue you into like this is where you should be going right now? Oh, come on. No, let me get it off. I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm going to hell for this, but they just remind me of the Oompa Loompas. Like, just, it's like the way they walk, not like that they're short. It's like, they look like they kind of own the place and they're like keeping it. It's like their build and everything just looks, it's like almost like they reference them. I don't know. Yeah, I actually did not remember that the Wonka movie was out. No, they're attacking me when I get close. They're definitely not just like friendly unless attacked. Oh, why is this game so dark? Oh God! Bro, stop. I just shot the one that wasn't attacking me. He was just like running up the back. Oh, snap. That's just like the edge of the world here. Okay. Oh. Good. They're gonna try to push me off. He ruined my riposte. Oh, he's got a crossbow. Which one has the crossbow? I can't heal fast enough. Bye. Please stop. I cannot. I literally can see maybe 50% of what's going on right now. So the birds and the dogs are getting bred together? Is that what I'm seeing here? Special item waits ahead. Wait. I don't know about that. That's not that special. There, that's sick. Okay. I feel like we didn't really clear everything in the previous area. And of course, we'll come back down here later. Yeah, okay. In some ways, I do kind of respect that you sort of do have to, like, use a torch to see. What is this? I don't think I want to walk out on that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Cause, or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Dude, these enemies all seek like crazy fast. Neat. Man, I love getting one shot when I can't even tell what's happening. Neat boss. Hope everybody enjoyed that, whatever that was. Alright, Spalding. Thanks for dropping by. Hope work goes well for you. Man, this game, I was just singing its praises about an hour and a half ago about how it let you kind of like work your way through bosses in the first couple attempts. And then we get this bullshit. We'll see how long it takes. Just I'll reserve judgment for when I finish it. So he's just gonna bring them back to life. so nothing staggers him out of that. That's cool. Bullets don't either. Did he take off? No. I don't understand what is happening. Oh, 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 oh.
Good evening, the_magician7.
Oh, fuck. I'll be honest with y'all. This game's visual design is so confusing that I didn't even know that was the edge of a platform. Like, I thought that was just like a drop down or something. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of how badly this is aged. Like, visually. Like, I don't feel like I made a mistake there, right? Like, I thought I would have bet money that what I saw was, like, where I should be going. And it was just a ledge. I can't even make out the visual language of the game. It honestly, like, kills my enthusiasm for it entirely, because it's just like I just wasted like 10 minutes because I just couldn't even tell what I was looking at. But let's do it all over again. They all gonna come running after me? Good. It's not what I don't want to do it while I'm running. I think it only hits him once, though. Yeah. But it does knock him down.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream.
Alas, not too fast. Nightmares rose and changed
Good. Am I like leaving the boss fight? Okay, I don't want to do that. What is on the wall here? It's like eyeballs with like spider web. Dude, I knew that guy was coming and I tried to avoid him and I couldn't do it. Now what happened last time? I just ran off, right?
as you once did for the vacuous one.
I think Rom was the spider. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't have the gun out.
Brigade. Tell us one thing good that happened to you lately, and one thing you're looking forward to. Nothing is too small to celebrate.
Interesting.
Also say cousin. Praise.
Oh, you... Okay. What? He just came back out of it? Bro, what is happening? I couldn't even tell who was hitting me.
Also say cousin. Do you hear our prayers?
Interesting. I have a key.
Some say Gotham.
Yeah, Shade, it feels audacious as fuck. So they can be reanimated? I thought I was... Why do they have a life bar if they can be reanimated? What? Oh, good. Good. My weapon's almost dead. Alright, well, we're gonna stop fighting the puppets now. I bet remixing the music in this game would be a fucking trip. Dude, where is this dude? It sounded like he was coming from that room.
As you once did for the vacuous moon. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Okay. Ah, the one line you know, or some say the other line you know.
Did for the vacuous moon. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Grant eyes on our brains to cleanse beastly idiocy.
Bro, I'm stun locked. I could not move. Oh my god. What in the hell? This might be the worst boss I've played in this game so far, if only because it is just such a huge waste of time. It's like trivial, not difficult, and the only way you can die is getting stun locked or walking off the edge. Let's do it a third time, guys. It'll be fun this time, I promise. This time they'll love it. Shit. Did I fix my weapon? I didn't, yeah. Oops. Well, let me go get my souls back or something, and then I'll just pipe out. Where, you know what? I don't even care. Alright, I'm going to fix my weapon and get back to the boss fight. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to get them out of the way for everybody else. You're not missing anything. See? Nothing. Didn't miss anything. Now we get to do the whole stupid boss fight for the 3rd time. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight these guys. See, Zeal, you say that, but like people complain about missing things because of ads. Like I don't think there is a more common complaint. In all of Twitch. Where is he going now? What the fuck? The last 2 times he ran to a very specific place. The first time I engaged with one of these guys, they just straight up kill me.
Vincent 573 incoming.
Yo, what's up, Vincent?
Welcome, Raiders.
This boss sucks, and I'm sorry that you had to raid in the middle of it, but how are you doing? How was Celeste? What were you doing, Celeste?
A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream.
It's not too fast.
We've died twice already in the last phase of this. And it's just not fun. It's like so boring. Like it's just like the most tedious kind of fight where he like runs from you and you have to chase him down and then he disappears. The first time I just stepped off the ledge. Oh yeah, these games are definitely great for teaching you how you handle stress. But I don't, you know, when a boss is fair and fun, I don't mind dying a lot. This is literally just wasting my time. First, 4B clear. Okay, sick. I feel like 4B is still legitimate game material, so I'll take that. Getting pretty close to where I feel like it's not worth playing anymore, though. I walked off right here, and it killed me. Oh, yo, my blood echoes. Let's go. Okay, so we do have quite a bit of souls.
As you once did for the vacuous one.
I don't remember what the last 2 rooms were, Vincent. 4 is the clouds, right? 3 is the hotel, 4 is the clouds. Dude, fuck the clouds. Oh my god. That's like a mechanic I have never been able to get down in Celeste. Oh, he's gonna do the... Oh, he left, okay. Don't do it. Zeal, and I don't mean this to sound snarky at all. What do you find neat about this concept? That the boss runs away from you? Because now the gate's gonna drop, right? No, not yet. That isn't okay. That hasn't happened yet. I must have to damage him a little bit more before that happens. Dude. I'm not jumping down there. Dude, you can't get an attack off. Like, you're just chasing him around constant. Like, can I ambush him? I don't even know where he is, Breezy. Like, he doesn't... His voice is even coming from, like, his last location. Alright, Vincent. Yeah, no worries. This is just such a colossal waste of time. Like, it's just... There's nothing interesting happening in the moments between action. It's just like, run and catch him. I mean, unless this is supposed to be like a puzzle fight. But if I jump down right now, he's just gonna run. Yep. Oh, he did drop the thing now. Okay. I found it hard to get mad at a goofy professor running around moaning with a birdcage on his head. I mean, just about anything in a game that wastes my time I can get mad at. No worries. Yeah, I thought that was the intent. I thought you either had to follow him through the mirrors or break the mirrors. And last time I dropped in here on him and he just two-shot me and I had no frames to move. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Dude, I can't. Nope, he killed me. Bro, this is legit the worst content in Bloodborne I think I've played in the entire game. You know when you're in like an auto-scroller, in like a 2D side-scroller, and you get to the final boss, and like, you die, and you're like, oh, I have to do the whole thing over again, and you just keep doing that over and over again? And you're like, I don't want to play the first 5 stages to get to stage 6 to keep like that's just this boss fight in a nutshell. Like, I honestly don't want to keep playing. Like, I don't want to do this for a 4th time. This is just, I don't know. I have a really hard time willing myself to continue, to be honest. It's not because it's, like, bad. Like, I'm not insulted by it or anything. It's just boring as fuck, and you can't speed it up. It's just, like... This feels like... Yo, if there's anything that, like, that illustrates the Demon Souls nature of this more directly, I don't know what it... Like, this feels like a bad idea. That shouldn't have even made it out of, like, committee. This is something that you'd expect to see in Demon Souls. Like, before they had any idea, like, what was fun about this at all. No, for real, Shade. That's what it feels like. It feels like it got rejected from something else, and they're like, let's try to put it as like an extra boss in here. And it's so funny too, because I feel like the music makes it so much worse. Because the like juxtaposition is so bad. Like, if it was, like, eerie and quiet and, like, you know, he was supposed to be, like, sneaking around and could, like, jump scare you or something, like, I could sort of see that working. But this just, like, and he's just, like, quietly hanging out somewhere. Like... Like, you know, honestly, I know Barb played Bloodborne recently. I would love to go, like, watch that after we kind of finish this up. Because I'm sure he just, like, trivialized the whole game. I know he's played it before. It's very weird in this game that there's, like, enemies can have really long wind-ups, and then, but if you try to sidestep them, they will target you before they drop it. So it, like, implies that what they're about to do is a really heavy attack that they can't easily retarget, and then they just retarget it out of nowhere. It would be, okay, honestly, what would absolutely make this boss fight tolerable for me is if you could just find a skeleton banging away on a piano, like playing this song. Just like absolutely going ham on the piano.
Swirls and churns unending.
See, I can't retarget. Nope, I'm dead. Bro, I'm getting up and walking away for a minute. This shit is like some of the worst content I feel like I've ever played in a game. I'll be right back. Yeah, unfortunately, there's really no way to deal with being frustrated with a game on stream. So sometimes I'm just gonna get up and walk away, and I don't think there's another solution. I don't know what else, I don't know how I can stay live and do something else when I'm stuck on this bullshit. And I also just lost like 50,000 souls too. I'm not really worried about accomplishing it. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind. Like, if I were on a plane playing this game and this happened, I would just switch games. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how, if I was playing this casually, I would have to just come back at another point. And this is the kind of thing I may never come back to. Yeah, Jeff, switching games on Twitch is like, is just like cancer. Like, it's like one of the dumbest things you can do. Unless it's planned. Obviously, if you have a schedule or it's like very obvious that like for 2 hours I'm gonna do this and 2 hours. I mean, I just think it's rude personally. Like, I don't know. Everybody can have a different. Is there a reason I'm not hitting this guy? Oh my god, dude, I can't even pay attention. I literally don't care at all. Like, if I had a button I could press right now to just skip this guy, I would do it. And I feel like that's the kind of accessibility options these games need. You know, there's a lot of people here that are watching for a specific game. Like, they like Bloodborne and they either barely know me or it's a good marriage of the two. Like, they know me and they know this game and they want to watch this game. And if I just, like, out of the blue, I'm like, nah, fuck this, let's play something else. Like, I know I would probably just turn it off. Or, like, just feel like, ah, damn, okay, well, I hope I'm around the next time he plays it. I don't know. So, I mean, I'm not, like, here to cater to those people, you know? Like, that's not my goal, but I don't know. That's how I would want to be treated, I suppose. Yeah, Shade, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't really understand why people like this. This game doesn't seem any better or worse than any other random Souls game. Like, maybe it's just different. And it's different enough to, like, you know, kind of drive good memories. And it's like got a mystique. Like, you have to have a PlayStation, and it's you know, eldritch horror instead of fantasy horror. I don't know. But, like, it doesn't seem to have any, like, better grasp of the fundamentals. It doesn't seem to have, like, a more interesting or fun adventure. It's just, like, it feels like a stepping stone. It's a little bit better than Dark Souls 1, and it's not as good as Dark Souls 3, right? Like, it's almost like the more they made games, the better they got at making them. Until they made Elden Ring. But granted, that was their first open world experience, right? So I expect that hopefully Elden Ring 2 will be a good game the first time through. as well as subsequent playthroughs. Yo, let's get back those 0 souls. Let's go. Fuck yeah, boy. Dude, I cannot get used to them having these like long wind-up attacks that just retarget when you strafe. Hey, what's up, PJ? Yeah, honestly, I hope it doesn't become too much of a trope in my head, because I don't want to stereotype when it's not backed up by evidence, but like, I feel like From games have a problem with their second halves. Like, they all have like an extremely fun opener and then just like way too overreaching second halves, like where like maybe only half the content is enjoyable. Like they just have never really figured out how to escalate the experience without fucking it up. I mean, Elden Ring held my attention for a while, and it didn't feel like it was going to succumb to that, but then you get to Mountaintop of the Giants, and it's just like trash from there on out. As a first play. I'm going to caveat that. Yeah, okay. It's hard to, like, disclaim that. Oh, right, I don't have the gun. Okay, well, we'll just do torch now. How am I ever supposed to hit this guy without the bullets now? Yep, there he goes. Nah, Elden Ring is honestly kind of probably the most approachable From game, but it's definitely still not approachable. Like, it's kind of like the only place you can really start at this point with like this series without actually going back to the beginning. I still think DS3 is way better than Elden Ring, but I haven't replayed DS3, so. But my first play of DS3 was like 3 times more interesting and fun than Elden Ring, so. I still think I would recommend DS3 over Elden Ring as like a first experience, but I'm not sure. I mean, DS3 wasn't my first experience, so maybe I had knowledge from playing DS1 that carried over and made DS3 more interesting. I don't know. It's really hard to say. All of these games are really fun to replay. All of them, right? Like, they're really fun palettes to like grow into and like, you know, practice bosses and learn all the tips and tricks and cheeses and like, you know, play different play styles and kind of like, there's a lot of meat on the bone. But for like a first play experience player, somebody just trying to roll credits once, I think they're kind of varying quality, and I don't think Elden Ring is in it's I don't know. Elden Ring to me is only enjoyable on the second playthrough. I would not have recommended it after my first playthrough, I don't think.
Some say cousin. Prayers.
Honestly, without bullets, I'm not sure how I can even... Okay, good. Okay, never mind. We got him. Yeah, PJ, I was saying that earlier. I think it is like... I don't really understand like what stands out about this game other than it's just got different circumstances around it than the others. Wait, this is not the. This is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, I'm sure he's just gonna light me up when I get down there. Is there anything I can... Shut up! I can't even open my icon or my items. I mean, I might be able to do like fire paper. I don't know. I can't. Nope. Couldn't stop it. Just wasting all my blood vials. Dude, what am I... Why is his dialogue taking over the screen? Bro! God, that has to be the worst content I've played in any Souls game to date.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
And Cobalt, I apologize if you were like looking forward to that or something and genuinely do enjoy it. It's definitely not my intent to you know, make fun of it or something, but I did not enjoy that at all. Nah, please don't feel bad. Your experience, if you enjoyed it, is totally valid. It's like, because I didn't, or a lot of other people didn't, that doesn't mean that your enjoyment of it is any less valuable or valid or anything. I certainly hope they listen. Well, I certainly hope that there's not more of this in the game. That's what I'll say. That felt like an hour of busy work. I don't think I got unlucky. I think the AoE spam was like, that was like the third attempt at that, and he killed me the other 2 times with it. It seems like a fairly regular outcome of that fight. And I watched that cutscene, and I'm pretty sure I know what to do, and now I'm still lost. We're still gonna just run around aimlessly for a while. All right. I wouldn't worry about it. That's the one weird thing about these Souls games. Is they seem to have like the most uneven pacing imaginable. Like they almost rarely like escalate in a linear fashion. It's like they're just it's like 5 different ideas that just like get strung together in like a random order. Is just kind of how the game's flow almost always feels in the second half. No, it can definitely get worse, but it's not like that's definitely not how it feels designed. It's just like we gotta have a gimmick boss, and we gotta have a chasing boss, and we gotta have just a pure DPS boss, and it's I don't know. Bloodborne felt kind of different, kind of simpler, kind of more approachable in the first half, and it feels like it just kind of devolved into like, nah, it's just same old bullshit in the second half. Which, like, some people like, you know, whatever. Not me. I'm out. Why is that shortcut even there? Didn't we unlock a lamp that we can just warp back to?
Very well, let me.
I don't really feel like I want to level anything anymore. Strength is only gonna... Alright, well, we'll put a little more in endurance, I guess.
Farewell.
There's also something about this that you really do not enjoy as well. Is it like a spoiler kind of thing? Or I'm all ears. Wow, that was an expensive... Yeah, I think I might swap the cursed one back out. God, it drops so much, though. Nah, I think it's fine. It's a little stressful, but I don't think it makes a big difference. So do I really only have 7 vials right now, or has it just not refilled? About 1 bullet. I did beat the boss, yep. Where do you grind for bullets? I don't actually know. You know what? It's not going to be worth grinding for bullets. We'll probably pick some up. I know where the vials are, but I don't. The bullets are kind of different. I don't know. Okay. This is only the middle. Can I get a gut check from someone who's played this game before? How many hours would you say are left, excluding the DLC, before we reach, like, the final boss? Thanks, Shade. I believe that. Honestly, that'd be kind of sick, but I don't think that is the case. I have a feeling I'm getting pretty close to the end because I don't think you're supposed to hit level 100 on your first playthrough of this game. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the shareware version. Depends on if there's much I want to explore. I feel like I've explored everything I can so far, but maybe not. Yeah, all right. Oh, it's these guys. I can't get a hit off. No, I won't. I've been advised not to worry about doing any chalice dungeons on my first playthrough, that it's just a waste of time. Like, it's almost like playing a whole different game. Yeah, I watched somebody play a little bit of the Chalice Dungeon, and I noticed that it looked so strikingly similar to the catacombs in Elden Ring. Like, just visually, it looked, I mean, nearly identical to me. Oh, let's go. He's got a lot of eyeballs. That was 10,000 souls. Yo, wait, what is that? Oh, 2 more. Hell yeah. This is gonna go well. Oh, good. Run! Did I get hit by the storm today? I don't... What storm? Sweat emoji. I mean, it rained. I was in North Carolina, drove through South Carolina back to Atlanta, and it rained a lot, but it was never like heavy rain or wind or anything. I don't know. I do not know, but no, nothing severe occurred that I know of. And I mean, Jeremy's in Northeast Florida. I didn't hear anything. I mean, I would assume he would have said something if it was bad, so I don't know. Can we go down here? Got it, okay, so we can drop here. Zuna, you were in Florida somewhere, right? Did you, Did you experience any kind of... Alright, Shay. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I might be streaming this like throughout the day tomorrow, because I really don't want this to bleed into Christmas. So we'll see. I'm not sure what my plans are yet, but there's a good chance I'm not gonna wait until until the end of Monday to play it again. So if you're super interested, you might want to check the VODs next time you drop by to see if I've already finished it. That's just like a general. That's not for Shay specifically. Just like anybody. At least I hope Shay is not that invested in Bloodborne. Yeah, what now? Oh, got the bell. Okay, I still don't know what the Sinister Bell shit means at all, but at least we don't hear it anymore, I guess. Shit. I didn't need to do that. Dude. So, is there a reason why there's no iframes from enemy attacks in these games? Or in this game specifically? Like, I've probably died 10 or 15 times in my playthrough now, where it feels like I had no agency at all to, like, resolve the issue. Or block, or roll, or heal, or anything. Like, it just... When you're bored in a Souls game, just run past everything. And I promise you, like, at least 75% of the time, it will work just fine. Bro, how do they not stagger when I'm spinning this like fucking 10-foot pole in their faces? I don't understand. Did another one come after me? What is going on? But yeah, honest question. Were there severe storms somewhere today? I was trying to look at where she was looking, but she's just kind of looking up. Okay. What? What? Is this just like a buff? I don't... Is it like a permanent upgrade? It was basically the whole East Coast. I mean, I was on the East Coast. We got rain, but like, I don't remember there being storms. It's so wild how blind you can be to so many things that are happening. Oh, Jeff, you're gonna laugh at me, but I have CNN blocked at the DNS level. And only because I would like check it too often. Really? That's so wild. I was just there. Like I mean I was in West North Carolina, so I guess you mean more central eastern. Is this an elevator? Okay. No, fuck this. Wrong elevator. Huh, that's interesting. How do y'all like Raleigh? It's probably one of the finalists for me to consider moving to next. Atlanta's just too gross for me, too congested. Not sure Raleigh will be much better, but I at least know more than like 2 people in Raleigh. I don't know how literal to take this. Like, there is a prayer gesture. I like Asheville, but it's too close to my parents. Charlotte is okay. I looked through there for a while. Yeah, I do not know of a single place that I know anyone that does not say their housing prices are out of control. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there is a place in America that is not out of control for housing prices. Unless it's like a very specialized market or something. I don't know. Okay, well, this is clearly not it. Am I supposed to just smack her? I mean, right now, my rent for 2 people is multiple thousands of dollars, so it's not great anywhere that I know of. Unless I'm gonna buy a house again, and I don't really want to do that until I know the area, which feels like it means it's impossible to buy a house, because if I just move somewhere and I'm like, hey, let's try to buy a property, like, how am I gonna know if it's a place I like? Anyway. I've driven through Raleigh. I feel like when I tried to look at some of the older towns that everybody always raves about, like Cary, or I don't remember their names, but like that area, I didn't really see the appeal. It was like a bunch of old houses that looked pretty dilapidated, tons of older apartments, 2-lane roads everywhere that seemed to be backed up, like, because they just couldn't handle the capacity. I didn't really understand like what was appealing about that area. So I want to go back and look at like Durham or something maybe a little more trendy, or I don't know. I need like to be able to leave the city. You know, like I need to be able to get on a road and not hit like 15 traffic lights before I can get on like an interstate or a highway that like can take me away. I don't get it. Like I drove through there and I was just like visually, nature wise, like infrastructure wise, nothing stood out as like, oh wow, this is obviously a nice place. Like it just seemed like old. Oh, okay. Great. Did she just eat the baby? Because I could just leave. Like, if it stopped crying, it's great. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Super tanky. Got it. I don't know. I understand what you mean, but that doesn't... I don't know what that means. Like, there's gonna be a duplicate version of it, or... Wait, that's not Dancer, is it? Or just, like, unpredictable movement? Dude, it has so much HP. Oh my god. I didn't hit with either of those attacks, by the way. Of course. That was 1,300 damage. Okay, sure. I tried. Dude, I'm literally timing this and jumping. Like, I don't understand. Alright, fine. I'll just run. I feel like I just don't understand how the game expects you to keep up with visualizing what's happening on the battlefield. That's like the 4th time I feel like I've perfect dodged through that, and it just doesn't. Okay. I wanted to jump there. Dude, I feel like I don't even know how to bait out an attack yet. Like, if I get close, I just get ganked. Yeah, I don't get it. I tried approaching from both sides, straight on, backing up. I feel like I just have to like tank damage to deal damage. No, I wanted to jump. Oh no. I don't want to say anything I'm going to regret, but I hope we don't hear crying anymore. So is that boss supposed to be hard too? Shade, you... Oh, fuck! Why is that fire? Hold on, I gotta buy some bullets, okay?
Good hunter, dawn will soon break. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, but can I please level up? You keep saying that, BMO, but like this is just the weapon I started with, and it like one-shots almost every boss. Like it's almost like the game is like, well, if you want to play with some variety, we'll just make it harder for you. I don't know how to take that. No, I get that. I mean, I know that, especially on multiple playthroughs, like you can make anything work. Really, you could make no hits work. You could make soul level 1 work. You can make a lot work. Okay. I have no insight now. I have literally 1 insight. Finally. All right. I spent 60 on an upgrade weapon or item, so I upgraded the axe to max axe. It was more about picking moves that I like, and you're a Claymore enjoyer in all the Souls games. Yeah, that I think that would be interesting too. I try to vary it up a little bit, because I know that if I'm left to my own devices, I'm just gonna end up, you know, picking the same set in every one of these games. Do you want the game to be over with already? Because if you wanted to, you could do that right now. I thought y'all said there were like 5 hours left. Okay. I'm struggling to understand what I have left to do in this game other than purchase the DLC. I want to check the box. I have 6 stored. Wait, no. I want to buy more. Yeah, I can tell you, like, I hope this doesn't sound like absolute sacrilege, but man, I can't remember a Souls ending that I've ever cared about, like, straight up at all. From what I understand, most Souls games amount to, like, hey, you were just in a car accident. Or no, sorry, let me rephrase this. Hey, you just witnessed a car accident. Should you pull over and check on the person, or should you drive away? And like the game immediately ends no matter what you pick. And it's like, you stop to help. Oh my God, ending 1. And if you like drive away, they're like, oh my God, you didn't stop to help. Ending 2. But then ending 3 is like, ending 3 is like, well, if 1 hour into the game you found a crowbar and then like had the crowbar tempered and blessed by a paladin and then like met a cop so you could steal a badge so you could like put lights on your car so that when you pulled over to help this car victim, not only could you like attract attention from other people who could help, but also you could pry the door open, then that's ending 3. Yeah. That's so true. I know that that's how Dark Souls 3 works. There's like a bunch of endings where you have to go out of your way to do all this extra shit to like just, yeah. And like I think people that get like super into these games find a lot of joy out of that. But I mean, I think to me, the joy I get out of these games is like playing the loop, right? Like just enjoying, you know, the time I spend with the game and getting a little better and getting to know the areas and stuff. And like the thought of like replaying the entire game to just get a different trophy is like, maybe I do that off stream. I don't think I'd do that on stream. So, I'm getting the impression by chat that the final boss is right around the corner. Oh, don't worry. I will never play Kingsfield. You do not have to worry about that. Or Dragon's Dogma, or Monster Hunter World, or any other game that seems to boast about how obtuse and esoteric it can be.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunt.
Where is the great tree? Is it here? That's a big tree. Dude, if you had told me like it's at the Great Tree, I probably would have roamed around this game for like 3 hours looking for it. Okay, I'm not going in there. Maybe? No? Dude, that straight up looks like the final boss fight area of DS3. Right? It's just like uneven hills with flowers. Okay. They are a big fan of that for final boss fights then. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. I don't necessarily just want to be done with this game, and I'm definitely not playing any more tonight. Okay. So I have a choice. I can either normal stream time tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, and beat the final boss, maybe make a backup of my save so we can do the DLC later or something like that, and that's it. And then we practice some Tunic or do something else. I'm assuming I can beat the final boss in 5 hours, but if it's anything like it's been going, the bosses are a strange beast, no pun intended. Or I could play this game for like the majority of tomorrow. Like wake up, have breakfast, start stream, and just kind of do it all day. Because I'm stuck, I'm torn right now between, I do want to experience, like, I feel like the DLC is almost required reading for this game if I want to understand it. But like if it's really 20 hours long, like I can't play this game for another week. Like I got too much to do. And so I'm kind of, I don't know how to handle this. Between those choices, like knowing that I absolutely cannot continue playing this game past Christmas, but I'd really like to get it done with well before. Do you think the DLC is something I could tackle in a day? No? Fuck. Alright, well. So this is like an old school expansion. This is like Brood War to StarCraft. This is like a whole nother 50% of the game or something. That sucks, man, because I feel like I'm just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place now. Like, I definitely do not have a lot of time to devote to a game. I mean, we're like 4 weeks out. We're less than 4 weeks out from GDQ. I don't remember. There's still unexplored content in the base game. If that's the case, I don't know where it is. So, I don't know how much aimless wandering I'm going to do in this game. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to solve this tonight. If any of you know me and want to reach out to me on Discord or Telegram or whatever, to kind of like walk me through some of my options, that would be cool, but no obligation. I'll have to sleep on it. And if you see me live tomorrow throughout the day, at least you'll know what I'm trying to do. Otherwise, I'll try to be on Monday at 7, whether it's Bloodborne or Tunic or something new. I don't know. It's very awkward as a streamer, I can tell you, to be in this situation where like I can't know how much time to commit to something when I have obligations and deadlines. You know what I mean? I wish I could tell you exactly what I wanted to do, but I didn't expect to make it this far tonight. And now I'm in a weird position. So either way, we'll be playing Bloodborne tomorrow at some point. It might just be the final boss here. It might be the DLC. I don't know. Stay tuned. It's a tough decision. Either way, I'm glad you hung out with me.